Hello everyone and welcome back to a brand new video where today we are here at Watkins Glen for the 6-hour endurance race. Yes, I was originally planning on streaming this, but my internet has been very touch and go in recent days, so I didn't fancy risking facing a disconnect in the race, obviously just to try and stream it. So I decided instead I would treat you guys to the full 6-hour race here on Matt212 VODs. Get yourself subscribed if you want to as well, and yeah, let's see how we get on.
Yeah, I wish they'd say it's a shame there aren't. Well, I say apart from obviously you can do like the endurance series, can't you? That are 6-hour races. Because I quite like these. They are good fun.
6-8 hours is like a great middle.
Well,
for
I still always think back to Fuji, man. That was
Fuji.
so gutting. We were gonna
I
shit
got scars
house the
after
win.
that, man. Yes.
It was just the fact we were gonna win in the dumbest way possible.
Why the dumbest way? It was a nice strategy. We were saving fuel and shit.
It was a good fuel strap, but the fact that at the end of each stint we were like 8 seconds off the pace. So you got 2 Mustangs in front of you.
Ooh, I can hear the sounds of freedom.
I can. Rah! I don't see any Corvettes though. I think there's... Oh, no, there's one. There's one.
Yep,
There's
right
one
next to me.
alongside you, yeah. Yeah, there's a couple a bit further back as well. We've got a good spread though. I can see a Ferrari, I can see Porsches, Mustangs, Vets, Mercs. I can see an Audi. Yeah, I think we've pretty much everything shown. Oh, and a BMW, a bit further back.
Tell me this now. Is there a thing like fuel saving in GT3s? It's not that probably
It's not that
prominent as in
prominent.
GTP. Yep.
Yeah, but it can. Well, say like Fuji, it can be done a little bit. It's just quite difficult.
Where's my paint? Come on, man. Trading paints again. I assume it's gonna load up like in the middle of the session or something.
We'll get 3 hours in, and it will just go. Oh yeah, your paint. Yeah, here it is.
Oh, see, it's loaded up for you.
Yeah, like I said, I've
Keep
got
pressing Control R.
I've got
for
the
the paint
brand
update.
livery still.
Yep,
So at
that's
least
like the
The
regular
normal one,
iRacing.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not the custom one. Okay, brake bias, traction control, all good.
Are you moving your brake bias around on this thing? Are you?
Just a couple of clicks.
Okay.
I'll set it back when you're gonna.
Yeah,
Go
no,
on
that's
the
fine. So, because I think I was running 49.9 worked for me.
I'm on. Which I'm on. Oh my fucking god! Don't tell me, nah.
What?
There is no way. I just changed it. I still have quality fuel.
I was gonna say, don't see how you have.
There is no way. Does it say quality? Oh my. Oh.
I'll top up the fuel. I'll put the fuel in.
Bro, this is not serious. I cannot believe it. I just told you even when I was doing this. Fuck
We're
me,
gonna have to go for
man.
an early box. Yeah, fuel's on, tyres are off. Say, do a couple of laps if you want, try and survive the start, and then box.
There is no way, man.
Oh, man.
How do I even race right now? Jesus. I'm speechless now. Okay.
Bro, it's a 6-hour race, don't worry. Don't worry. For all we know, everyone's going to have to do a 3-lap splash and dash at the end. So we're just getting it out the way early. Good luck, sir.
Well, yeah. Thank you. Alright, if you can spot for me, it would be very nice.
Yeah, I can do that.
I just want traffic information, if I'm clear, if I'm not clear.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm on it.
Copy.
Yeah. And... Your lead is going. Go, go, go. Two on your inside, two on your inside. Careful on the rejoin, careful on the rejoin. There you go, you're clear, you're clear.
I took an off track just.
Yeah, no, the
For the
Ferrari
sake
on
of-
the inside was aggressive. Yeah, people are calm behind you. Yeah, you gotta remember, we're on less fuel than everybody else. You gotta be able to push through the pack early.
Yep. Well, at least we're gonna be in the clean air, but
Probably not for
not that
very
it
long.
matters. Yeah. Fuck.
As long as we don't go a lap down, that's the big one early on. Cool, let's having a look. You're clear, you're clear. Claim that late apex. See, once you pit, I'll have a look, see if everyone survived the start.
Yep, because we didn't even get to the start finish, and my spotter said right behind.
Did he?
Yeah.
I
Maybe
haven't
somebody
put it up crew
touched.
chief.
I think it's like somebody just touched or something.
Yeah, it might have
It
been.
was a little bit of a content set.
Radio check. On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Got
Two.
0x
Lead
for
is
that.
remaining.
I cannot believe it. Fuck me, man. Are we boxing this lap?
I think you're gonna have to.
I assume so, yeah.
Yeah, you got 1.4 laps.
Yeah. I
Oh yeah,
assume.
there was definitely a pile up on the formation lap. 128 FMSL Racing. They're already out, I think.
Nice one, mate.
Yeah, there's like 6 cars in the pits already. I'm just having a look, see what happened. I can't even see it.
Right
Fuck
side.
me, you. I have to wait now. And we have a damage.
Oh no, I've just come back.
Activate limiter.
Bro.
Aww. Damage don't look too bad, at least.
That's a cherry on the top.
Top quality start this, isn't it?
How the fuck could I miss it? 3 minutes of optionals.
No required?
No required.
Ah, it's alright then. Do you want to take the optionals now, or do you want to just serve them through each pit stop?
No, each pit stop. Fuck it. Like, I'll take fuel. It's gonna take like 20 seconds now or something.
You know it's reassuring when we're already at fuck it status 4.5 minutes in.
I cannot believe it. I was like literally vocally telling like, okay, let's change to the race setup. I guess I've selected the quali again.
The pit exit looks clear.
See if the car is okay. Is it visually bad?
It looks fine. There's a slight scuff on the rear end, but
Fastest lap for Andrews, 146.1.
we're still on the lead lap. That's the most important bit. To be fair, I think we got quite lucky with the way our cars span.
I mean,
'Cause we-
yeah, but
Still very annoying, but
not even the crash that's annoying. That was the fact that I need to pit wouldn't put me in that situation. Some of the guys were racy. I don't mind it. They wanted to earn as much spot as they can at the start.
remember, a 6-hour race can be won on lap 1.
Yeah.
It's only 6 hours. There's no time to make the pass.
Oh yeah, I can actually take this corner now. Good to know. Oh, I don't know how my fucking brain works now, bro.
P12.
That was a nice quality and shit. Insane. I think
plenty of
iRacing
time.
should implement something. Like you have a fucking setup for the race earlier, before it starts. So you put the actual setup for quali, and the setup for the race, and iRacing will do it for yourself. So nobody has to change it.
Well, it should at least come up with a warning. You're starting this 6-hour race with 3 gallons of fuel. Are you sure?
Yeah, something like this. Yeah.
Or you just remember to put fuel in the car.
Exactly, which is the best probably. Help yourself, as they say.
I'm not even a fan that they've implemented automatic refilling. I always like doing it myself.
Yeah, me too. During the NASCAR races and shit.
Yeah. Well, I suppose, yeah, say in NASCAR, it's less helpful, isn't it? With how many cautions you get.
Exactly.
How are you getting on this season? Are you still doing it?
The new one?
NIS.
Or the previous one? Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Yeah.
I missed a couple of races. I don't do road courses. I cannot do it on the next gen car for some
I
reason.
don't mind it on the next gen car. I hated the Gen 7.
Gen 6?
Gen 6, sorry, yeah. It felt like trying to drive an oil tanker around. It was awful. But so I can't remember. Which one did I do on a road course? I didn't mind. Can't remember.
Circuit
now,
of the
Tommy.
America.
Might have been, yeah.
Watkins Glen.
Yeah, I know.
I
Well,
remember we were-
I don't know if we was. No, we must have been at that point. Last year, I ended up doing Kota, except for I ended up in top split.
with Casey Kerwin, yeah.
So yeah, I ended up getting bullied by Casey Kerwin for an hour. I think he lapped me twice at a 28-lap race. It was so depressing. I mean, imagine having nearly 10k I rating on both road and oval. Brother needs
Yeah.
that life.
Yeah, the car is alive.
Yeah, car looks. Say we're getting in places. You're already back up 2. But the last car not a lap down.
Oh, we're just doing a fucking last first challenge,
Exactly, exactly. I've got my clickbait for me video in. Like sorted.
alright? Oh my god. Something, you know what makes me angry? That I didn't forget to change the setup. It's just I changed to the wrong one. That's like pissing me off the most. Flabbergast. completely flabbergasted. Like, you cannot make this up.
Oh man. Whoa, yellow!
Weird how the off-track works there. It says you cannot pass that curb.
Yeah.
All the four wheels have to touch. I don't think my wheels have touched.
They
all four of
definitely
them were
weren't.
touching.
Start concentrating. P11.
I'm pretty convinced at one point all four of your wheels were off the floor. So you can go all the
Maybe.
way off that curb on the outside there, can't you? All the way up to the edge of it, which I
Yep.
usually do. So to be fair, pace is looking pretty competitive.
Yep. If I don't fuck up turn 1. Which is a little bit weird right now.
In terms of stints, what do you want to do?
I think 2 stints.
So
I'm
do
doing 2, you're doing 2, something like this. I don't
If
know
I-
how much in total
Yeah.
shall we have.
Well, we'll say if we each a stint will last what, just under an hour, won't it?
Yep.
So,
The long
yeah.
one.
Yeah. Well, if you do 2, I do 2, then we've each only got 1 to do at the end.
I guess so, yeah. I would want to have safety cars on these events, honestly.
Yeah, I guess it's a pain because they can only really do it with someone actually there doing it, can't they? Because I think if they left it
yeah.
up like the NIS rules, then people would just deliberately.
I mean,
remove
iRacing
safety
has
cars.
a relaxed yellow rule,
Yeah.
which works okay with NASCAR, so it's not gonna give a caution if there's a small incident,
10th position.
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
it's
I
gonna
think-
give the yellow if there's gonna be a, like, any other incident.
Yeah.
I mean, if there was a fucking pile-up or a stack-up, they should throw a
Yeah.
yellow or something.
Yeah, I mean, they do it in... So I know when I did Jimmy Broadbent's 23-hour race, of course, it works quite well when you've actually got proper stewards. Because, of course, you can get everyone back
Yeah.
on the lap they're meant to be and everything, and it does work quite well. But, of course, obviously, iRacing would need to have one for every single split, monitoring everything.
Yeah.
Which is... I mean, they've got the money, but they won't.
Yeah. Pretty sure they would have found even, like, volunteers to do it.
Oh, yeah, easily. So I watched some of the... I don't know if you saw it last weekend, the Majors 24-hour of Le Mans.
Yep.
That
was
was quite
watching
good
a little
as
bit.
well. Yeah.
Where did Ollie finish?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I don't tend to watch him, to be honest.
A lot of people running LMP2s.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I find with Ollie, he takes it a little bit too much of this is
Too
my
serious.
job, a bit too
Yep.
seriously. Which are kind of there going, yeah, I can understand that, but also at the end of the day, your job is just to make content from it.
Even though he's very good, he drives insanely good.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, sometimes he just gives it up. Like, if it's not a win, it's like,
Well, yeah,
End of
exactly.
the-
If yeah, end the stream. I mean, like, I saw he did that at Mugello a few weeks ago during the 12-hour race. They were like 40 minutes in, had a minor accident that was like 5 minutes of repairs, and they were like, "Oh, it's done, it's over." And you're like, "Well, it's not though, is it?"
mm-hmm.
Like I'm always there. Like unless we get royally, the car's got 2 hours of repairs and you got 2.5 hours to go. Like even at Indy a couple of
Yes.
weeks ago, I lost like 10 laps towards the end, but I just stayed in.
Cam got P3 there.
Yeah,
I
he
was
did.
with
He did
him
really
then.
well. I think I ended up P8, 3 laps down. That's how bad my race was. We'd lost half the field by lap 60.
I remember you were leading. You were
I
at
led
pole,
so
started
much, man.
pole.
Yeah. I think I led close
So
to
many
100
cautions.
laps.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You didn't qualify?
No, mine was a SOF split.
Copy. That was the deal with the cam as well.
Yeah. So there's one guy, one lap down, and then everyone else is 3 or more. I have to grab myself some breakfast soon. I literally, so yeah, it's about a half-hour drive back from the girlfriend's to mine. I got back in the system, I think it's 23 miles. And I got back in the car and he was like, you have 30 miles of fuel. And I was like, damn it.
Tell me about fuel.
Oh, man.
Like there, honestly, even a safety car would have helped there.
Well, and a safety car now
For
would help
us.
us. We'd still be lead lap, wouldn't we?
Yep.
But it don't really
Be
matter
back
too
to
much.
the pack. There will be rain still.
Oh, shit, I completely forgot about that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to make
It's 100%
everything
chance of rain. I don't know
interesting. Is that
Gary,
why
by
you
the
want
way.
a double stint at the start?
I can do like if you want single.
No, don't worry.
I don't care, to be honest, about the splits.
What were you going to say
I feel
about
pretty
Gary? Because
comfortable.
they're doing it in GTP, aren't they, him and Jay?
Yep.
I
Wish
was
them
going to
good
say
luck
to him.
before
Yeah.
going to bed. And they were running P1. I don't know where they finished. They were in the caddy. I don't know what the fuck happened during the rain there. I told them, like, bro, good luck.
Did they do last night's race, did they?
Yep. Very
Let's
first
have a
one.
look. Yeah, I'll have a look. I'll see how he got on. He hasn't tweeted about it, so my assumption is he didn't do very well.
Yeah. Something like that.
Oh no, he got a podium.
P3, P2.
He got P3.
Cool, that's cool.
To be fair, admittedly, there were only 3 GTPs within 4 laps of the winner.
That's alright.
An
It's not like
LMP,
total 3. Yeah.
an LMP2 finished 4th overall.
Wow. I think Raiden did something to him.
Their split was quite small, actually. Oh no, they had 16 of each, but say there was already. Hang on a minute. There was 10 cars running by the end of lap 1 in GTP.
Hmm.
Yeah, so leader is closing in, but the gap to Aaron in front, who we're battling with, is staying fairly stable. I think he's got slightly more pace at the moment. Ooh. Yeah, when is the rain meant to be arriving?
Like session time is like 2 p.m., 3 p.m.
Alright, okay. Oh,
So
so
it's like
quite
the
late
second
on
half
then.
for the race.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's only 11 AM in stint at the moment. 11:15.
Come on, focus. We need more speed. Don't try to brake later. Just concentrate harder. P11. That was 148.0.
My crew chief's telling me off, even though it's you driving.
Is that the leader behind me?
No. He's laps down on you. Leader is 5 seconds
Okay, I
back. He's
see.
the next car.
Fuck, we do have some damage, I guess.
You reckon?
Like in arrow or something. I don't know if the body work is.
Say the rear right is a bit scuffed. Sorry, rear left even is a bit scuffed still, but so the front looks absolutely fine. Why, are you struggling with the balance, are you?
A little bit, yeah. Looser than it should be on full fuel.
Yeah, the rear end's got a bit of a hit.
Maximise every lap. Let's salvage what we can. P12.
Don't know if he's going to try and get the run on you here or not. So leader is in a Porsche as well. Is it then meant to rain to the end, is it? Or is it meant to dry up again?
I don't think so. It should be dried out at the end a little bit, if I remember correctly. Oh, Jesus. Understood.
Guy behind you followed, yeah.
On your right. Clear right. Car
Fucked
right.
it up with this fuel.
Clear right.
This is insane. Honestly, insane.
Yeah, don't worry, bro. Don't worry. Yeah, no, so have a look at the weather report. It reckons there's a 90% chance of precipitation at 3 p.m. It goes 12% at 2:30, up to 90% by 3.
Mm-hmm.
So just under 4 hours from now. And yeah, track temp falls off with it as well. Despite the fact we're... Oh no, yeah, so yeah. Yeah, so I think basically now every other car behind, of course, is lead lap.
I just killed our race with this shit.
That's all right. We got a long way. Remember, like we said, the rain is gonna make things very interesting.
Yeah, but at the very best, it's gonna do us something. We're gonna gain some spots.
We're always just here to survive.
I don't like our standards being that low, you know?
You know, yeah. Many would
I
argue
mean, I was
that.
surprised I did a normal lap and shit. To start at the front.
Car ahead's pitting now.
Oh, he's in the wall.
P12.
So we're slowly moving our way back up.
Mikio.
Yep, P34. Somebody has pit. Okay, that's 2 spots, I guess. Jesus.
Blue flag.
I'm pleased to announce we've got as many incidents as Gary's team did in the entire race.
Yeah. How much did they have?
8 by the end of the 6 hours.
Wow.
Flag.
Only 8?
Yeah.
With the rain? Holy shit. Was Gary actually driving?
No, but it must have just been all Jay, I reckon.
Bro's got that dog in him to run 6
The
hours.
track temperature's increasing.
In a
It's now
caddy.
46 Celsius.
I'll say I did the Road America 500 a few weeks ago. Hello, sir.
Yep, it's definitely loose as fuck now. At least at the last corner.
Say I did Road America 500, which was just over 4 hours, but that was also heel and toe.
Right side. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right.
Are there any cars with the meatball?
I have no idea, to be honest. I would assume so. There's a couple of cars, yeah, that are 15 laps down already.
Hmm.
There'll be chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P11.
Gets loose under braking now.
Do you want to take more of the optionals next time we pit, or?
I will take it still, like,
Yeah.
I don't want to take every one of them, like, all the time. I don't know, we'll see. just not sure if they're gonna help us.
The driver in front of us is McKeown.
I swear to God, if I was recording this, I would want to rewatch the shit how I missed it with the fuel.
The car behind's pitting now.
Like, I literally vocally said, okay, let's change the setup as I was changing it. And I think I, like, looked at the fuel, or maybe I looked past it. I don't remember, I was talking to you or something. Lost focus, I'm just curious now. How the fuck did that happen? The fact that I just decided to check it during the formation lap? Like, let's get my fuel box ready. Oh, there it is. 2 laps of fuel. God damn it, man.
Your lap time was 1:48.2.
We got wrecked, that didn't help as well.
That also, yeah, was certainly not ideal.
Had to let a lot of cars go.
We've gained another couple of spots, though. We're almost back in the top
Yep.
half.
P32. Like, I finally get to race the Porsche in the special events just as I wanted. What did we qualify? Was it P5 or P6 at the end?
P6.
Right. Ooh.
You practicing your NASCAR Cup line through there?
I might actually do a NASCAR NIS here when we get here.
I
I
like the
love
short
Glen so
circuit
much.
as well, yeah. So once I've got a house next year, bro, I want to get back on it.
Keep it nice and smooth. Come on, let the race come to us. 10th position. That last lap was a 1:48.
That's the goal. Getting another spot.
Good man.
No idea how. I think they wrecked or something.
Yellow
Oh,
flag.
one off the track. Maybe that's another spot. I assume so.
No, he's laps down on us.
Oh, okay.
He is 7 laps down.
Ooh.
Blue flag.
Okay, so fuel should go the full hour then. It might actually go slightly more.
P9. Your Your last lap time was 1:48.
More than 1 hour. To be honest, we can switch if you want. I'd be
Yeah,
down for that.
Yeah, I'm happy to if
Like-
you want me to.
Yep. In a GTP, I think it would be better to do 2 splits.
Yeah, but obviously
But if
the
it's that
stints
long,
are only
yeah, I
45 minutes. Yeah,
I think
Yeah,
we
no,
should do it like 1 by 1.
I'm happy to. Let me go grab some breakfast then. Just
Okay.
obviously then I'm done. I'll be back in 5 minutes tops.
Okay.
Car right, clear right. Car right. Clear right.
I'm back. I've just muted myself because I'm eating.
Okay. P29, what the fuck is happening to everybody? Some fucking
This is why
Hunger
you've-
Games.
This is why you got to be in it to win it, or in it just to maybe survive.
Yeah. Jesus. Top 10 looks pretty competitive. Ooh.
Next car is Tal.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of cars going a lap down at the moment. Yeah, top... Well, 3 cars are within 5 seconds at the front, and then there's another gaggle of 4 cars covered by 5 seconds behind. After that, it does taper off quite quickly.
Yeah,
P8
that looks impressive. They're pretty competitive.
P8 is 23 seconds off, and then P9 is 40 seconds away. And then there's just a big cluster between 45 and 50, or a minute behind. I think the problem is, of course, in the GT3s is it's quite difficult to actually slipstream each other and get a pass. You kind of find, unless the guy in front of you cocks up, it's a bit difficult to actually make the move.
Specifically here as well.
Yeah.
It's a dive bomb like turn 1 or maybe last corner, something.
So car in front, we are battling.
Oh, I can see him now, yeah. Is that Merc?
I think so? No, maybe?
No, it's a Ford. It's Ford.
Yeah, I was
Ford.
going to say Mustang in it, yeah. Oh, hello.
Yeah, it's a bit loose now.
But is
It's
it
getting more
fast?
loose. Let's just really come up with the idea of iRacing making it automatic setup, because it switches from qualifying during the session. Again, understeer. So you can literally insert the quali setup, and when there's a race, it will automatically put you into race setup.
It would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's just that like interface change. Because it's like in the game, inside the session you have practice, qualifying, and the race itself,
Yeah.
which resets the grid. When you're qualifying, you're the only one on the track. So it's definitely implementable. It's a funny implementation because it's like a thing for iRacing community to forget to put the right setup and shit. But it would be helpful. I think it would be very helpful. Everybody would like it and meme about it. Like we're embracing ourselves. And iRacing as well, embracing our mistakes. And that it is a thing.
So we've definitely got the pace over this guy as well.
I don't know if he has damage, yeah. Gaining on him.
The car in front of us is now Tal.
Lose.
It's a car rejoining in front. Come on, get your head back into it. Keep it smooth. Focus on
Oh
these
my
lines.
god.
P11.
The rear just...
Is it not very fun?
It's not fun now. We do have some damage. That wasn't even the case on the cold tires on the quali setup.
Brilliant. Nice one.
Well, we're up into 27th. Two more spots and we'll be back in the top half of the field again.
Oh, I can also understand why the car may be different.
Why?
Because it's a quali setup, it has a different ride height.
Ah,
Not that much from the
Yeah,
race,
yeah.
not that much. I remember the numbers. On the race it's like 70 at the end. for the
Yeah,
ride
yeah.
height. On the quali, it's 65 or something.
Right.
To be fair, it shouldn't pass with full fuel.
No. So we'll get DQ'd at the end of the race, will we, when we got an
Car
illegal
right.
setup?
Right side's clear.
No way, is that the case? Is it?
I don't think so.
P27, alright, so top 20 is realistic.
149.
Mate, anything's still realistic.
Off from pre-1 probably, but...
Well, yeah.
Actually, there is a chance, but it means like everybody has to wreck. Everybody has to go through something.
Well, hopefully the track will flood or something like that.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
Oh, yellows, yellows, yellows. Car spam. Left hand side.
That's behind me.
left-hand
Some
side.
okay.
Yeah.
Damage said. Crew chief said it's behind me,
No.
and now it's in front of me.
Sadly not.
Maybe somebody spun out behind me. I don't know. In the carousel.
I am just going to say this as well. You're aware we only have 35 instant points, aren't you?
Yep. No, those off tracks are annoying.
See, I didn't know until we got into the race that you could run wide there. I just never had tried it.
Tal.
Yep, it's only turn 1 and turn 11. This one. You cannot go wide. There you can do it. On the NASCAR, they just let you go
Wherever,
you fucking want.
Land of the free, innit? If there is tarmac,
Yeah.
you drive it. There you go,
Equal
P26.
noises. Come on, we have to make on-track pass. Come on. To overtake Mustang at the American track? Come on. Oh, that's another spot. We're P26 now.
That's what I just said. Yeah, I must admit I was staggered by how well the Porsche takes the curbs through there. Like, I don't mind this car as much as I thought I did.
Surprisingly good at the rain as well.
Yeah. Well, you got the engine over the rear wheels, haven't you?
Yeah. Even the fact that I can catch it, which is like, you would think this is insane. Rear engine. If the rear is gone, you're gone, but it's not the case. At least not for me. I can't put enough fucking fuel in my car. Well, I guess I did Ryan Blaney at Gateway. Holy shit, bro.
So we've got full fuel, full tyres going on.
How much laps for fuel?
8.
Okay. I don't know if you saw it, but my favorite driver in NASCAR, Ryan Blaney, at Gateway a couple of weeks ago, did a good strat race on the fuel, on the tire saving, defended his ass on old tires against the fastest guy, Christopher Bell. Like, when it comes to fucking 1 lap to go, he runs out of fuel. And not even his team, not even him, like, knew about this. It was a miscalculation. They thought it was more inside the car before they refueled it. So nobody knew it. Nobody knew it.
Blue flag.
Nobody said it to him. Like, you have to say
Deary me.
And he still has no win. He still has no win. He's still not locked in playoffs.
I mean,
He's in
that's
the
just
playoff
pure...
bubble,
Yeah, yeah.
but damn, he doesn't have enough points.
It's just pure NASCAR, isn't it, though, that he'll end up out after winning it last year.
Yeah. Used to be so many race fuel mileage in NASCAR specific.
Yeah.
Dale Jr. on the All-Star race, last lap out of fuel. Oh my god, there was so much stuff.
Oh my
Pocono.
god, you gained a place, Eugene! You overtook someone!
Holy shit, yeah. We're gonna ignore the fact that he literally gave it to us.
Shh! We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about that. We also have Le Mans 24 hours today,
Yes, we do, because that
which I'm
starts...
super excited about. Now it's slipped, and now we're gone. Are we?
Bridges is now leading.
Handling's okay. The wheel is okay. I don't know about the front.
Let's have a look. Front is looking very sad.
Which means we have no front splitter, I guess.
Front split is still there, but it's very caved in.
Fuck me, man. This last corner. Yep, well. You would think it's the bus stop at Watkins Glen that will get you. Apparently not. Yep, that's all my fault then. As all these circumstances.
I'll be honest with you, if you were going to try and blame me so far, I'd feel quite upset.
Nah, bro, that's all on me. Didn't put in enough fuel. Had to pit because I had to pit. The guy didn't think I was gonna pit, I guess. He wrecked me. Took much more time, which gave us damage. That damage gave us the car, which is not handling that well now. That's all on me.
You know that place you gained? That one car you overtaken, he did get back past you.
No shit. Oh, it's tight there now. The pace is terrible. We have to take repairs.
Well, if you want to pit now, we can do.
You've just done a 149.2.
I'll finish
72 is
till
1.1.
the end of the stint.
Pace.
How much laps?
Just under
laps?
6. Yeah.
Still surprised by how many people are running GTPs. Gary and Jay did as well.
People like the GTP.
Yeah,
The leader.
I wanted to start GTP as well. I thought because of the rain we're not going to do it. I was thinking maybe we should stick to GTP. Well, now I am, of course.
Robertson is leading the race. man. This is great. P12.
Yeah, we're down on top speed. Just
How
a
badly?
bit.
Yeah.
I don't know how badly. Well, I was gaining on the delta a little bit, and then it stopped, and then it, you know, went
mean,
to
yeah,
a positive delta.
The whole of the front end looks quite sad.
Has no face, huh?
No, it's still got a face. It's just quite a caved-in face.
Caved inside, okay. Caved inside face.
I'll put the best description I can in Discord for you.
Oh god.
I don't know if you can see.
The nose is in. I'll see it in a couple of laps. I'll be pitting. You're gonna jump in?
Yeah, yeah.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. P24.
I can't do it. It won't let me for some reason on Discord.
What are you trying to type in, my guy, if the Discord doesn't let you?
No, I said picture, but it's a weird file format apparently, so it won't let me. It
Do
keeps
a
trying to get you to
screenshot.
download it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
The guy ahead is Joe.
Where's the next special event? Do you remember? After this one?
Spa next month.
Is it actually Spa? Ah, in
Spa
July?
24,
I thought it was
yeah.
about... Yeah, the one, the team event. I know there's should be a NASCAR Brickyard 400 in Indianapolis.
Oh yeah, I'll
Back
have a
to
look in a sec.
Oval.
Yeah.
Tom
Back
is
to
now in the lead.
Ovals we go.
So after this is, yeah, Brickyard 400 in July as well. And then you've got the 4th MS Society race. And then Spa 24. And then you've got the all-new Martinsville MX 500.
God.
1,000 laps of Martinsville in the MX-5. Oh, I forgot there's Indy 6 hour.
P7.
Yep. Definitely want to do that in GTP.
Yeah, that'd be good fun.
I loved it driving at Indy road course. That was my first Indy race. 85 laps, that was something. I was fighting for the podium
Andrews is leading the race.
until I took new tires and spun out into the barrier because they were cold.
Car right. Right side's clear. On your right, clear right. Tom is now leading.
I'm gonna be boxing next lap.
Yep.
Boxing this time now.
Say you can do one extra if you wanted to, but oh hello.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line, clear left. Yellow flag.
Oh, something happened. Somebody spun out.
Yeah, it's fine.
They
They're going
towed.
again. They're going.
I think they
Oh.
towed.
Bailey is leading the race.
Man, it's so much cooler with cars around you.
Yeah. Well,
Or
by
somebody
virtue of
into a
other people
mistake.
pitting, we're into 19th.
Oh wow.
The guy directly in front of us started last. He's 18th now. And the guy directly behind us started in 49th.
there's 49 cars?
Yeah.
No way, holy
Yeah.
shit.
Do you not know that?
That explains 1670 FPS. Boxing now, boxing
Oh,
now.
car spinning, car spinning, car spinning. Careful, careful, careful,
can
careful,
see-
careful!
Right side car.
Oi!
Clear left.
You can't park there, sir.
64 cars per hour.
Tires are ticked.
Yep,
Dry.
already. Yeah, I've done it all. Couple of rough moments, but we
Okay.
survived that stitch.
Box for hearts, box for hearts.
In. Stay out, stay out, stay out, stay out, stay out.
Fucking Ferrari, man. 5 minutes of optionals now instead of 3.
Aw. Do you want me to take
Okay,
it,
that's
or-
not that bad. It's actually set at the front, but it's not that. I thought it's gonna be worse.
No, no. Do you want me to take the
And I still haven't-
optionals, or...
Bridges is now in the lead.
I still haven't got my paint back, so that's cute. Everybody's on the standard paint scheme for me.
Am I just
Paint,
going, or do you
paint.
want me to take these optionals?
As you wish, bro. Is that Jaguar? In the
Exit
Discord.
clear, don't cross the white line.
Is that what, sir?
Is that a Jaguar?
No, no.
Did you send out the Discord?
No, it's a really small British company.
It looks British.
Yeah, it's awful.
Wow.
Funnily enough, they didn't sell many of them.
Funny enough. Damn. On the side, it looks very lovely.
Yeah, on the side
the
it doesn't look
rims?
bad. Yeah. It's just the
Modern
front end.
rims. It's like there's fuck. It was like it was some pillar, and the guy just ran into a pillar. Rounded, perfectly rounded shaped pillar. Head-on collision. Cartoony ass.
The car in front is Tal.
They were sold as well at new for like 300,000 euros.
Oh god. If somebody bought this, like that was a like bro lost the bet probably. Like just tell me you lost the bet.
Increasing. It's now
Ain't no
15
way.
Celsius.
Well, Richard Hammond on Top Gear had one. He loved it.
Of course Hammond loves it. Well, to be fair, I'm like him. I'm a fan of 911 like him. was the first time I saw Porsche 911? It's probably like literally probably Cars from Pixar movie. I was like, holy shit, that's Porsche.
17th place.
How does the car feel?
Not too bad. It's definitely still
Track limits,
slower.
watch those
But
lines.
so I think the thing I worry about is how much top speed we're down still.
Yes, there are 2 cars on the meatball right now. Five teams DNF'd and 2 teams are in the pits now with meatball. Now it says 100% chance of rain for 3 p.m.
Yep.
Man, I cannot believe I ruined a race like this at the start. Jesus.
Don't
Like
worry.
anywhere in the race to get wrecked in turn 1 out of all the things. And like, yeah, if the guy wouldn't kill us back then, I think we would have been fine. We would just be at the back with no damage. And it could have helped us, like, fuel-wise for a splash and dash at the end.
Come on, we can do better than this. Focus on your exits. Keep it smooth. Right.
Yeah, it's definitely down on top speed, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Where is the paint? Paint is here. I don't know why is it not showing.
Yellow flag.
Ugh.
Car in front of you.
Hello.
Yeah. I really don't know what it is. The paint is literally there. Even the spec map of the correct team, which I registered. What if I relaunch iRacing? That helped last time.
Yeah, it's probably about a second and a half down on pace, I reckon.
How much time did you take with the pit stop?
We're down to like 4:45 or something of optionals.
Okay.
I looked at the top then as you reconnected to the server. I was like, oh, that guy's got a similar name to Eugene, and then realised it was you.
I've disabled those notifications, by the way. I don't know. I don't remember if I've heard it from somewhere, from some iRacing community guy, or maybe I've read it somewhere on Reddit. but you can turn these notifications off. It's gonna take some of those starters from the iRacing, and will save you some of the performance percentage. Not much, but still at least some of them. Because when somebody connects or disconnects, it can give you a little stutter for the whole server.
I'd say I've certainly never noticed it, personally.
It's not a big one, it's more like a latency.
Yeah, yeah. I say then again, I still run iRacing at 4K, maxed out graphics.
Exactly, yeah.
100 FPS. Oh shit.
You bit
God's
it.
sake, yep.
Blue flag.
Turn 11?
No, turn 2.
The yeses?
Yep.
Oh, that's definitely damage.
Yeah.
Like you can go flat out there.
I nicked the curb on the inside, bro. I don't even know how.
I did it during the practice. I almost lost the car. And I cannot watch the replay. I'll see it later. If you're gonna put that video out.
Somehow no meatball, but we're definitely down on top speed. Even more.
Hit the front more?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I see it now.
To be fair, I
It's
think
not
I
that-
hit the I hit the other side of the front than you did, so
It's supposed to even out the car now.
exactly, yeah. We'll be able to get 200 out of it.
Imagine it's gonna improve the aero. Like now it's even. Now it's gonna fly like fucking Plymouth from NASCAR old days from the 60s. It's gonna fly.
The car in front of us is Joe.
We are the last car on the 1 lap down.
Yes.
The car behind us is 4 laps down.
P19.
I just nicked the curve on the inside there where it drops away and it just banks the car.
This track has the 3D curbs now, so...
Thompson is leading the race.
Yeah,
I
well,
did only,
that's
you know,
that's gonna fucking stink.
I did only get a 2x though for contact, so I can't have done much to it.
Oh no, it says... I do get the problem with the setup because it says race. And the fuel level is not for the race here. So I did put the correct setup. It's just the setup itself is not the race one. It's named race, but it's not... It has not full fuel. Fuck me, man.
Oh, did you put the original one I sent you on?
No, because that was having like half of the gas tank.
Yeah, yeah.
This one's the one I did. I specifically set it like race. Typed in that
Right.
it's race setup. Literally just as the session started. I've created a quali setup because I was testing how much fuel I need for the quali. I did the quali and saved it. Shouldn't have saved it. Shouldn't have just leave it there and just do it manually. And I saved one for the race. And I assume I didn't change it. I didn't change the fuel, I just saved it and called it race. Added race in brackets. Okay, now my confusion is is gone. Fuck. Just knew I should have done it just manually. That's it. That's a bummer. They need to change the UI. They need to change the UI. Cause like the most important thing, like fuel, is just one little setting. You need to fucking find it.
Yeah, the fact it's in
In the
different places for
chassis.
different cars, yeah.
Like left front, right rear, left rear, which is great, cause the camber is there, you know the shit, and the ride height is there. But the fuel, like, it's supposed to be somewhere, like, I don't know. It's supposed to be very noticeable. Because it's literally all those ticks are the same. Display
Well, can't
page.
be too bad after that hit, because I'm going to set a new personal best.
48.8, yeah. The Porsche's alive.
That lap was a 148.6.
48.6. I was running practice with 46.6, 46.7,
Yeah, I was down in the low
With-
47s, yeah.
with full tank. I just did a practice yesterday with the rain, and after the rain I did a dry practice, because I figured some of the mistakes I was making. And yeah, gained some time, was doing 46.6.
Andrews.
I was like, okay, I've improved my pace for the race. Well, doesn't matter now.
You was in second through here, or third?
The
Oh, it's definitely third, yeah. Suddenly find 2/10.
Yep, it's about momentum. You found good entry, and you can keep it in third and get a great exit. Okay, that makes us P26. Fortunately, we're not gonna get Spa race scan for Spa 24.
Sadly not.
That's a bummer. That's a bummer.
Even F1's
should've-
got it.
Come on, the race
Yeah.
isn't over yet. The P20.
Man, they should have focused on that way earlier. I love that they add new content, but some of those tracks are like so.
Spa, yeah, it's
Unknown.
bizarre, isn't it? I mean, I'm happy they
some
sorted
of,
out the
so-
track
some of the
limits
tracks,
there.
yeah, some of the tracks are pretty famous that they add, but like most of them are just so unpopular.
Well, still the
very
one that
sad.
annoys me was I bought Lebanon.
Oh
Absolutely
my God, you-
hated it. Absolutely hated
Make
it. I think
it
I did-
free, bro.
And then they made it free like 2 seasons later. I was like, what is this?
Nice.
They literally pulled a prank. You're
I
not
was like-
supposed to do that.
Well, I bought it. I was like, oh, this looks like a really fun track. Did 2 races on. I was like, this is the worst track ever. And then, yeah, they
How
made
the
it
fuck-
free.
How the fuck did they not make it like? How much time was it? Like 1 season, 2 seasons?
I think it was.
They
I
should've-
think it was 2 at least. Yeah, it might have been a whole.
They should have
year.
refunded.
Yeah.
They should have literally refunded at least like half of price. Give some iRacing credits. Jesus.
Exactly. You think iRacing credits? Someone's got to spend it on the sim anyway. You're not losing out any money.
Yeah. But I like that we have Mugello. I was waiting for that one.
Yeah, Magellan's good.
Portimao as well.
I think I've only ever
Well-
done like 5 laps around Portimao still.
It would have been so cool to have WEC series here.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Joe.
To
Well,
run
you
at
nearly can
Portimao.
now, can't you?
Well, nearly, not really. You don't
You're
have
missing-
Bahrain. You don't have LaSalle.
Yeah, but those are the only two you're missing, isn't it? You got all the sorry, you haven't got all the cars either, but you're getting there.
Yeah, but the cars, a lot of cars, especially now with this season, fucking Lamborghini,
Yeah, yeah.
Isota Fraschini,
Ferrari.
Alpine, Ferrari, which is probably the most beautiful
Guy in
looking
front is Tal.
hypercar now from all of them.
And
At least
what-
somewhere Ferrari is successful.
Does Le Mans start before this race finishes, or is it just after this?
I think it is. It starts. It says 4 p.m. local.
For you,
Let me
that's
check
every
real
2
quick.
p.m. here. That's what I thought.
No.
Yeah.
I thought it's in there. For me, it's 5 p.m. 4
Oh.
p.m. It's for. I guess it's no. Wait, Eastern European. Is that my fucking time or not? Let me watch it on the TV. I'll see it in schedule. Eurosport. Because last year was the first time I was watching it, and I loved it a lot. You just leave it in the background,
Yeah.
watch it
Awesome.
anytime.
Well, this is the reason why I needed to do the morning race, because the girlfriend basically, where I've been so busy with F1 recently, we haven't seen each other much, and she was like, I want to reserve you for that night to go out for a meal. I was like, yeah, fine.
Make
And
a
then obviously
reservation.
we spoke about Watkins Glen, and I was like, shit, because I can't bail out of doing that. I was like, I really want to do it, because I've never done this race on iRacing. This is my first ever Watkins Glen. Just because normally, obviously, where the F1 game came out a little bit earlier this year, often, like, it will have come out this week. So I just never have had the time. I was like, oh no, I want to do it this year. But yeah, I was like, can we do the really early morning session? And then say, obviously, with Joe and Cam both now not able to race. I was like, yeah.
Okay, so according to the official website, it's in
Oh,
5
sorry.
hours.
Okay, so just after race ends.
Bridges.
4 hours, 50 minutes left. So yeah, basically 5 hours till the
Ah!
race.
Pick a side, sir!
Clear right. Car right. Right side's clear.
It's a Ferrari, she's on the wet tire.
Yeah, we're 25th again now, so. Yeah, because I do want to watch the start of Le Mans. But say then it'll probably just be have it running in the background for a fair chunk of time.
How do you
We'll do-
feel?
We'll do a
About
24.
yourself.
Hey?
How do you feel about yourself being a potential Ferrari fan from the next year? That's a lot of baggage.
Bro, don't. Because again, when like it was all rumored and
I
everything
reckon
like
you
that,
love that Canadian Grand Prix so much.
Yeah. Well, the problem is as well because the girlfriend is a Ferrari fan already, and she was like, "Oh, we get to be fans of the same team next year." I was like, "This might be the end of our relationship." what happens if
Bro.
Hamilton and Leclerc end up in a title fight?
I swear to God, Leclerc is gonna be bald by like
20.
3 years into this bullshit. Leclerc is gonna be bald completely.
I think if Hamilton comes in and the car's good, then Leclerc's gonna have his work cut out.
Hey, it's not about the car. The car is good, bro.
Well, yeah.
What the fuck were they thinking about putting him on hard tires on the rain?
Well, that was basically
On the Canadian GP.
I don't think they didn't think that the restart on the engine would work, did they? So they were like, we've just got to try something to give him a chance. And then
They
obviously the
fixed
restart
it.
on the engine did work, and then they were like, oh.
Yeah. But that was before that strategy call.
No,
They were
same
like,
time.
"We want
They
to
restarted the engine.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, most of the team, when they fuck up their pace or they're going a lap down, they just, okay, let's just use this race as a test.
Yeah.
Box for some new tires, test some shit we wanted to test, like the opportunity, nothing to lose. Or just retire the car to save some equipment. But like, damn it, man.
Yeah. Well, only Ferrari could go from a most dominant car of a weekend to literally the
From
very
a
next
fucking
race.
Monaco to Canadian Grand Prix. We're
Yeah.
still Ferrari, bro. Don't forget it.
You just think, no wonder no one treats him seriously for being a title contender.
Damn it. As that engineer said, we're shit anyway. When I heard that Ferrari engineer said, we're shit anyway. Oh, bro.
The next car is Joe.
And Ocon as well. My guy.
P19.
Bro is his worst enemy. But I reckon Ocon is still gonna be there next season for
Well, apparently he's going to go to Haas.
Haas. There were speculations about him going to Mercedes.
He won't go Merc. Well, the only way he go to Merc is if somehow Antonelli doesn't get the super license points. They're basically, it's why Sainz hasn't signed with Merc, because they're like, we want Antonelli. If we can't get him, then we'll have you. And Sainz was like, no, I don't fancy kind of being left out like that.
It feels like such a gamble on the Antonelli. I don't have doubts in him. It's just that this is so early.
Well, I think the thing is for Merc, isn't it? They already know next year they're not going to be in the title fight. All eyes now are on 2026. So you might as well bring him in for a year, let him kind of adapt and get used to it. And then when you've actually got a competitive car, then go for it. You're kind of like, what's the point in wasting an extra year not fighting for a title when you could be getting the driver up to speed?
Yeah.
I think
Well,
they're also...
makes
'cause
sense.
Yeah, I think they're also worried, aren't they? Because he's kind of, you know, for Mercedes anyway, he's kind of like the next Max Verstappen. Because obviously Mercedes fumbled Max when he was trying to get to F1. And they're like, we just don't want to do that again.
Well, we got our Ukrainian guy from Cardin, Alexander Bondarev.
Yes,
He was
yeah.
announced as a Williams F4 driver now. I was waiting for it. Now he's stepping down from the karting, going to the open wheel. That's the path. And him being in Williams Academy, which is super, super cool.
I'd love to have a
I
go
don't
in
know
an
if I
F4
would.
car.
I don't know if I would be happy if he would have been in the fucking Red Bull Academy. Sounds like a prison to me. I mean, as an academy, it's great, probably.
Well, you get...
But not much.
The reason why everyone joins the Red Bull Academy is they basically fund your entire seat, don't they?
Yeah.
It basically means you don't have to go find sponsors. Which, of course, obviously...
Which is absolutely amazing.
Well, Ferrari, for example, they won't give you a penny, will they? Ferrari, it's like, no, you still want to do everything yourself. It's just we slap our logos on the car and probably get you a Prema seat. But you've got to stump up every single penny.
End up like Leclerc. Yep. Struggling, but not from success.
We're closing in on a couple of cars.
Yep, we're P25 now. Hey, that top 20 is still looking shiny for us.
Yeah.
It's a goal. The rain
Well,
is still coming. So.
Let's say the car, obviously it feels slower, but it doesn't feel it doesn't feel bad or anything. It's not like I'm on a knife.
I think we should take the repairs. Maybe we should take repairs.
Honestly, I don't think we should.
Next.
I don't think it's worth losing 2 laps for at the moment. I think take him in.
Oh yeah,
every
we're
pit
gonna
stop
lose
anyway.
a lot of laps. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll lose. I know it'll be 3 laps, won't it? Yeah. I'd say at the moment,
Even
we'll
more.
just keep going.
That lap was at 149.0.
We'll do it then, yeah. We're just gonna fix our shit with the pit stops.
Yeah. That's it.
Every pit stop.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
I'll say as well, obviously, I'll...
I mean, it's a
let you know
damage
again
control
close to the
race
end.
now.
Exactly. I'm, at the moment, feeling happy to do double stint if you want me to. At the
We'll see.
moment, I feel happy in the car.
Okay. We'll see. 18 laps of fuel now. Man, I'm so sad for Lawson though.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to be looking elsewhere now, haven't you? Kind of going, you know... well, I mean, unless
the thing,
Ricardo gets dropped. But
I
you
would
won't.
reckon many other teams would want Lawson. Like, yes, please. But because he's a Red Bull seed, he's like, a lot of the teams are not even not even considering him.
But you can't really, can you? Because his buyout clause will be ridiculous. You know, and you kind of think as well, if Sainz wasn't on the market, if Ocon wasn't on the market, you think surely he's like a surefire punt for Williams or something, but apparently not.
He could have gone anywhere. He could have gone to Mercedes, but he's not a Mercedes guy, so they'd definitely take Antonelli. He's their own boy.
What Red Bull need to do now is have a third team.
Track limits.
Have
Visa,
catch
Kashap,
out
AlphaTauri,
juniors.
Red Bull. Oh my god.
Well, it's like in my career mode now. Sainz on F1 has left Ferrari and gone back to VCarb. So Tsunoda's gone to Ferrari. It's like the most cursed thing in the world.
What?
Tsunoda was the only driver that didn't score a point last season. Oh, I keep picking up 1X's, man.
Yeah, it's like time traveler moves the rock 1 inch timeline. Yuki Tsunoda, Ferrari.
So I've just had to sort of like build it up as a storyline that Sainz left really late in the winter, so Ferrari just had to scramble to sign
How
someone.
the fuck would you build up a storyline where Yuki Tsunoda and Ferrari?
Well, I
Frederic
said
Vasseur lost a bet to Helmut Marko while they were
Well,
drinking.
I basically said, oh, what's happened is Sainz has gone back to VCarb and it's a head-to-head between him and Ricciardo for the Red Bull seat, and then Ferrari were left high and dry, so they brought Yuki in the other way. That's the only thing I could come up with. And then the other one then is Bottas has left, or Bottas got kicked by Sauber, so Magnussen's joined them because I'm at Haas. Just bring in Théo Pourchaire, man, please.
He left Super Formula this year for
he's got
IndyCar. I was like,
IndyCar.
holy shit. When I was watching Indy practice, that's when I found out. Commentators were talking about it.
Front is.
I thought he's like a stand-in or something, like
But
couple
he
of
was
races.
originally, wasn't he?
Yeah,
he was-
yeah, and then he
was
just
meant to-
bailed.
Lily is now
Well,
leading.
he wasn't doing very well in Super Formula, was he?
Yeah, I saw that, which is fair to be honest. Like, they thought like, come on, let's get him to IndyCar, which is doing pretty okay.
The only problem is, of course, he's gone to McLaren in IndyCar. And, of course, obviously, McLaren probably don't need to change their
So
car lineup
weird.
for 15 years.
So weird.
They've got Lando and Oscar, who are both going to be there forever.
Yeah. Finally, my boy Lando is doing good. I'm still alive to see that.
Well, he's still a bit of a choke artist. Not as bad as George Russell, but... like, he should have won a couple more races this year.
He tried his best. That Imola drive, he fucking asked too much from that car of his.
But he bottled qualifying, that was the problem. He could have easily had pole.
Bridges.
Did he make a mistake or something?
Yeah,
He
a
made a
couple of
mistake
little
last-
ones. But he only lost out by like a tenth of a second, didn't he?
Yeah, he was faster on medium tires, I remember. During practice as well. Which was bizarre. But damn, the way he was closing in on Max. Max had to look his rear view mirror. 1 or 2 laps.
It was only when you were driving the car earlier on that I remembered that this thing's got a rear camera.
Mm-hmm.
Because obviously it's hid behind the relative.
NASCAR drivers are complaining about the rear view camera. Saying it's too easy now.
Yeah.
You just look at the camera and it's easier for you to throw that fucking arrow block.
Well, the fact that aero block is still a thing is stupid.
It's always gonna be a thing, yeah, but like the
As
fact that
bad as
they're-
it is.
P18.
Well, we're gonna change aero. We're gonna change aerodynamics of our car, and well, it's not gonna do shit because the aero, like, dirty air is still gonna be everywhere. It's like Formula One. We want to go close racing
Andrews.
because of the dirty air. We did ground effect cars, and it didn't make that much of a closer racing. We had porpoising. We still have the problem, the size of the car. Still have DRS trains. Didn't help us in any case. The most ridiculous thing I think they did is when they tested those wheel covers.
Yes.
Like, do
yeah.
you not know your own goddamn car that you've created, that you marketed as a ground effect car with underfloor, which sucks up the air, and now you're testing wheel covers to reduce the spray? Obviously, it goes from that diffuser, from the underfloor. Why would you even waste your time? It's like the imitation of progress and doing things. It's like NASCAR always talks about aero and tires and completely silent about increasing horsepower, which everyone talks about, and they cannot even admit it. They cannot talk about it.
Lily,
They don't
down
want
the
to
lead.
talk about it. It's like, bro, just test it. Show it. Like one fucking testing session. Prove us wrong. Show us the results. Say, there it is, you see? Horsepower doesn't help. And we were like, okay, thank you for trying. Let's go on the next one. They cannot do it, even that. They cannot get rid of the shifting. And they cannot do
16th
anything with the
place.
horsepower.
Our lap time was 148.6.
Which is very sad.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
Somebody said they should make tires, tire profile thinner as well for the NASCAR, because it has too much grip.
I mean, I
They're
think that's
so
the thing, isn't it, at the moment? NASCARs are... They're basically... I mean, they're like Australian supercars, aren't they? They're just too easy to drive.
That's why Shane Van Gisbergen just came in and clutched in Chicago last year.
Like, the cars now are too dry. That's what made NASCAR great, was the fact that cars were really bad to drive for the most part.
Yes, that's driver mistakes, fuel mileage.
Well, you know, we
If
saw
you
it
can
in...
save your tires, you're rewarded.
Yeah, we saw it in China, didn't we, during sprint qualifying as well in the F1. The harder a
Yeah.
car is to drive, the more entertaining the sport is.
Exactly. This is why I think how we can fix Monaco without fixing the car for the F1. We just go full NASCAR. You just go to Pirelli and tell them, bring us the softest shit you ever have.
Yeah, bring us
Like
jelly.
if you even, yeah, even if you like, even if the guys who can save the tires, it's still not enough. Remember there used to be super soft tires now.
Well, they still
like,
got
chemically-
them, but yeah.
Yeah, like do the chemical compounds, because NASCAR, it's like, I know that Formula 1 has that range of soft, because on one track the soft tire will be like C3,
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
other track the soft tires it's going to be C4. NASCAR has some the range like this, but more wider. So this year was it this year? Yeah, this year probably, Bristol race. I don't know if you heard it, the NASCAR
Andrews
Bristol
is
race.
now leading.
Something happened to those fucking Goodyear tires. They say it's the last year tire, the same tire, the compound that we were using last year. And these tires were like dead in 10 laps. Like, you run 20 laps, your tires are gone. You can get a puncture. And the racing at Bristol was so insane. They had a record-breaking... They broke the record of overtaking on track. And it was so fun. And everybody was like, yeah, this is what you gotta do. This is like, you can fix the car without touching the car itself.
Well, I guess obviously
Just-
every series now is worried about... Have you watched Formula E recently?
Formula E? No.
Yeah, it's so dumb. You basically,
They
everyone
don't have
energy...
slicks, do they?
No, everyone energy saves
It's
for the
now
first, like,
26
80% of the race. And then with 5 laps to go, it's basically just a crapshoot.
Clear
It
left.
just becomes a lottery. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
Eugene, we just made an on-track overtake, by the way.
Holy shit, is that Porsche behind? Jesus.
Yeah, these two, I don't know what's happened to them, but they're very slow.
Those weren't even team orders. Let's go. We're in it. We are in it. The paint scheme's still not there.
On your left. Clear left.
I literally have paint scheme for nobody.
2 overtakes!
P5 P15.
Yes. P22. Bro, we're gonna win this thing, I'm telling you. I'm calling it.
If I keep making 2 overtakes every single lap, we're gonna win this easily. So we've got another 2 a little bit further on, but that'll put us back in top 20.
Mm-hmm. 12 laps of fuel. Something's wrong with trading paints for me. Just doesn't want to load in. None of the cars have paint scheme. No matter how much I tried.
See, I'm trying to see what times the 2 in front of me are doing, work out whether we're competitive or not. I think we are.
You mean on track by relative or by standing? Like P21?
Well, both currently. The next 2
Oh,
cars in
shit,
front of me
yeah.
are the next 2 cars, yeah.
Okay. He's doing... He's in 48s. 48.6, 48.7, 49 straight.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
he's
there
48.8 to 49 straight. He doesn't have a damage, that's a Ford Mustang.
Yeah, I think the guy in front of him is the one slowing him down.
That was a 149.0.
Oh yeah, he's doing 49.6, 51, 49.5, 50. Oh, he's slow.
And all over
That's
the
just.
shop.
I think it's a slow driver because he doesn't have a. He doesn't have any
yeah,
damage at all.
He's got 1.3k iRacing. But then again, I've only got 1.5k, so...
Yeah,
what's that
I
tell
don't
you?
have much. Chill, bro.
I just desperately need to play more iRacing again, man. Like Cam and I spoke about before, I could probably get up to like close to 3k if I just actually played the game.
Same for me. Because I do. Well, now it's easier for me because I do open wheelers. I do better in open wheelers in Super
Yes,
Formula and
yeah.
Super Formula Lights.
Yeah, I think my open wheel rating is closer to 2k still. It's like Sven Haas now with like 11,500 I ratings since the split. You're like, what is that?
Insane.
Yeah, we're definitely quicker than these 2.
Yeah. Well, at least you have the paint on, so that's cool.
Well, I've got a Brandt livery, but I don't know if that's just the default one.
Oh yeah, shit. Yeah, you said it as well. That's the default. That's not it.
Did you set it as the team default?
Yep. Do you see any other cars paint scheme? Because I don't.
I don't think I do either, to be honest.
Which is like Trading Paints just decided to take a break from this session. I've even relaunched iRacing when he got into the car. Didn't help. It used to be the problem before with these paint schemes. It just took some time to load in. Just not there.
Yeah, low key, I actually don't mind the Porsche. you might have convinced me over onto the Porsche life. Maybe it's just
Wow.
around a long track like this that's quite flowing, but like I certainly wouldn't want to take this thing around Nords or anything.
Me neither, probably. If it would have done North, I would definitely do Merc with you. Go
Yeah,
like
Merc or
full
BMW.
Mercedes.
Yeah. You need the front engine there. It just makes so much. It makes it so much more drivable.
Does it make oh, now we used to have one front engine car which was Mercedes, now we have two, right? For Mustang as well.
No, BMW.
Oh yes, fuck, I forgot about those guys. Congratulations on your Le Mans 24 hours pole. That's insane. So many cars, so many competitions in the WEC now. I'm so glad they left LMP2 for Le Mans.
Yeah,
24.
yeah, it is nice, and it's still say because when I went to Spa last month, it was obviously nice seeing big field of
Just gonna
GTPs, big field of
149.1.
GT3s, but it would have been nice to have the LMP2s as well.
They sound exactly like the GTP Porsche, which is weird to me. The engine sound is like literally almost identical.
Well, say I know, well, no, because the Porsche is a V8, isn't it? Yeah,
Yeah,
because the LMP2s are V6s, aren't they?
I think they're V6. And they have no battery engine, they just...
Yeah.
Porsche's naturally aspirated... well, no, I don't know if Porsche's naturally aspirated V8. Caddy is definitely.
Yep. A 5.5 litre V8 motor. Sounds of eagles and freedom and gunfire.
Sounds of Eagles, yes, yes, yes. American.
Yeah, we're definitely quicker than these two, though.
Yeah,
Although
gaining
Trevor has now got past
a lot.
Francisco.
Got leader behind you.
Okay.
He's like 4 seconds down. He's not that fast, to be honest. He's doing 48s as well. Is he doing 48s? I was his last lap. Yeah, he's 47.4, 47.3, 47.6.
Oh, so he's still like a second and a half a lap quicker than me.
Yeah. We were having the same pace, you and I. At the beginning, like with
15th
no
place.
damage and shit, so we could have compete definitely. I reckon like for the podium we could have.
Yeah, it's a long race, though, isn't it? You never know what might
LMP6.
happen.
We don't have GTPs and LMP2, so there will be less of that
Yeah.
contact, and you should have let me through. I'll leave you for 1 minute.
Yeah, there is.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
I'm back.
So, do you want me to double stint, or do you want to get back in? I'm completely
Yes,
fine
I would-
either way.
Yep. I would like if you would do a double stint if you're okay
Yeah,
with
that's
it.
fine. Yeah, I'm happy to. So we might actually be able to get slightly more of the optionals done as well. Because obviously we aren't having to drive a swap. Might not make much difference, to be fair, but...
Yep, that's the place in front of you.
Yeah.
Car right.
Not sure
Clear
why he's
right.
defending so aggressively, but there we are.
Well done.
There we are.
Nice front now. The car in front of us is Tal.
Wow, yeah,
fuel have I
Trading
got?
Paints
Yeah.
left the building
Blue flag.
for today. Oh, by the way, I forgot to switch the brake bias for you because
Yeah, I
we were
noticed
having
that.
a lot
It's
of
fine.
shenanigans.
Yeah. I pretty much spotted it immediately. I was like, actually, it still feels fine. It's only 1% different, I think.
Holy shit, that's a tire shredder. 68, 69, and 63.
I
the
guarantee
left
you
rear.
mine will be worse. Actually, yeah, on the rears, you say you drift a lot more than I do. I just eat the
Yeah,
fronts.
Carousel as well. You step on the throttle, left side is burning.
13th place. Blue flag.
Forecast still the same.
Yeah, yeah.
It shows like rain for maybe 30 minutes.
Well, it'll probably be, if it's that late on, it'll be a switch to wets and you don't come back.
Blue flag.
I think, well,
Because the track will have to dry out, won't it?
30 minutes of rain. I don't know how hard it is. It's like 100% precipitation. It's a chance of rain. It doesn't say how much. Like, is it a hard rain? Like,
Yeah.
is it a fucking shower or something? Or is it just a light rain? Because it's supposed to stop by 4 p.m. and then you have 45 minutes. Well, yeah, probably. I think we can go. Oh, yes, we're definitely gonna be. Because the conditions are gonna be overcast completely. There will be no sun.
There'll be no sun. The sun will never rise at Watkins Glen.
Yes. Imagine doing a night race here.
That would be pretty scary because then there's no
The
lights anywhere.
bus stop. The bus stop. Oh man. Less than 6 laps of fuel.
Yeah, yeah.
You have fuel checked in and tires checked in.
Hey,
Right
leaders
tires, right
in.
tires.
That's good. I don't have to worry about getting lapped.
P14.
3 cars with the meatball. Oh, excuse me.
Hey,
Now
hello.
more cars.
And
What has happened there?
Shit! It's just,
blue flag.
I just told you 3 cars.
Another
As
one's
soon as
gone.
I said
Another
it.
one's gone.
4 plus 4 cars with meatballs, straight up. Now it's 7. Is it 7? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's
Another
8
one.
Cars. 8 cars with meatballs. What the fuck happened?
I want to see that. And another one. One's got no rear wing, and he's going to try and get back round to the pit lane, but lose himself a lap by cutting
those are all
across.
those 5 guys that just got meatball.
What is
What the
that?
hell happened?
They were all up on us, weren't they? I think. Maybe the last one wasn't.
Entries, Team Arapa. What the fuck happened? Oh,
Thank you, Trevor.
Chase.
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, that was a pile up in the into the S's. The Porsche loses it in the S's, hits the Mercedes, goes back on the track, and there's just nowhere to go for these 5 guys.
But it's good for us.
Good for us. Would have been better if I put the correct setup.
Well, we're going to be what? Hopefully close to top 15 again, aren't we?
The next car is Crawford.
Yeah, we'll see.
closing in. The gap is now
We're how much laps down? We're only 1 lap down, so
Yeah, still only one lap.
P12.
P18 now. They're gonna have a lot of repairs to do, so
Hopefully we'll get another couple this lap as well. It was just the way I kept coming around and there was just more cars just abandoned.
I just legit told you, like, I have the entries open, and I sort them by the flag, like checkered flag and meatball, so the meatballs is shown first. I literally told you, like, okay, 3 cars with the meatball. As soon as I said it, like 3-4 seconds, like plus 5 cars with the meatballs. I was like, what the fuck happened? Jesus. Some of them already disconnected. 2 of those guys are left. They're still taking repairs. I reckon some of those are just... Oh, one. I think they disconnected as well. Yep. Another team gone. Only one of those 5 guys are still there. And they're repairing.
Tyres definitely fall off towards the end of a stint though, don't they?
No, one team has came back. They just swapped the driver, I guess. Swap the driver.
So I've had no one show up server side saying disconnected.
Yeah.
So you remember,
just a driver.
sometimes the car will disappear if there's no one in it.
Yeah, driver swap.
I like the fact we're putting laps on more cars as well.
P8.
Oh, yeah, look at that, 15th.
Right side.
Mhm.
Clear right.
14th.
Still showing me 15.
Well, yeah, we still.
Oh,
be
maybe
15th.
there was
I've
a
just
guy.
Yeah, I've just overtaken
Yep.
12, who was 12, yeah.
When was the
I'm
last time
staggered as
trading
well.
paints got an update?
I'm staggered how well the Porsche takes the bus stop
You're
curves, to be honest. I thought that was the main reason I wanted to avoid it, was I thought it would be so oversteery. But it just
I'm
goes
staggered that
flat.
a bus stop is one of the easiest corners for me
It really
personally in
is.
Watkins Glen. You would think naturally, like, oh, Watkins Glen, bus stop.
Rear engine
And it's not,
car.
it's just, yeah, it's okay. It's like,
I think
uh,
the new curves
I'm-
help. The 3D curves have made it way easier.
well, not for the GTPs, I guess, because I've seen some guys testing it, and it was like, holy moly. It's still dangerous, yeah, but it's cool that they've adding almost every season.
So, obviously, with Le Mans having to be in a series, are you also joining us for the 24 hours of Sao Paulo? It'll be like 1,200 laps.
São Paulo, is that
Yeah,
Brazil?
Yeah, Interlagos, yeah.
When is it?
I don't know, I'm joking, mate. There's no way we're doing that.
Holy bro, I was like, what? Thought it was like some part of Creventic Endurance series or...
Keep your exits
No,
open.
obviously, Con Split this season is just 6 24-hour races.
That's where Le Mans is.
Yeah.
Fucking motorsports games, man. Give us the WEC.
Left side.
Give it to
Still
iRacing.
there. Hold
Please.
your line. Clear left.
How many laps of fuel have I got? One more after this, or?
Let's see. No, I think you have to... You need to box this time.
No, I've got one more in it.
Oh, no, sorry, yeah, I was watching on the gallons on the remaining. Yeah, you have 1 lap as well, so you can box next lap.
Yeah. So yeah, luckily again we've made it over the hour mark, so I'm hoping, of course, effectively we did basically take a pit stop early. Because I think most other teams are gonna have to splash and dash. You'll have to have a look what percentage my tyres are at the end of this.
Yep. I want to. I will.
This is why you don't race with the tyre killer. It's definitely
I don't.
moving around
If you're a
more in
tire
my car.
killer, I don't even know who the hell I am. Oh, I'm a Ferrari strategist. That's it. There you go. Just put less fuel at the start, because the car is gonna be quicker.
Less fuel in car, make car fast. Put no fuel in
We're running
car.
on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap.
It's a Ferrari. It's a shit box.
Well, see, I watched the new Audi versus Lancia movie last night.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, from about obviously the 1983 season. And Top Gear or Grand Tour did a better movie in 15 minutes than they did in an hour and a half.
Yeah.
It was terrible.
Jeez. Is it a Race for Glory called? Yeah?
Yeah,
there it is.
yeah.
Race for Glory.
It probably didn't help that obviously I knew what was going to happen, but yeah.
I still haven't seen Ford versus Ferrari. Is it? I think it's a good one, right?
I've watched it once. It is good.
Is that based on the real story?
Yeah. Loosely again. But I think they do a
Okay,
good
yeah.
job.
Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
I got a Mustang in my TV.
He's on to
Yeah.
P11.
It's the guy I just lapped, yeah.
Nah, bro. There's no way we're gonna be in top 10
No, because we're pitting.
in the like Jesus. Yeah, box now. I don't know if they know if you're gonna pit, so be careful.
Car left. Clear left.
40 miles per hour.
Yeah.
Good job. Damn
I
it, this
forget
Porsche
how
is fighting.
early, yeah. I forget how early the pit line is here. Yeah, I
All
reckon
those
we've still got
cars
5
are
minutes of optionals, so...
All of those cars still have meatball. Jesus, what an irony. One of those cars on the meatball, you know what the name of their team is?
Do I
Full
wanna
Send
know?
Motorsports.
Yeah, there you go.
You have a fucking meatball. Full Send Motorsports. Red Flag Motorsports. It's a nice name for a team. There's always a one-lap race. Onto a red flag.
Andrews is leading the race. There's a car behind. Stay inside the line.
I reckon if we were gonna see a rain at Le Mans.
Car left. Clear left.
Le Mans weather. Oh, it has some precipitation chances at night. And tomorrow. The whole day.
Oh,
40
shit.
chance of rain.
What annoys
58%
me
of rain.
is like this year it's obviously sort of been more about Ferrari and Porsche. And obviously Ferrari won Le Mans last year. It'll be when Toyota now shithouse Le Mans again this year. It'll be so dead. I want to see like Jota do it or someone like that, one of the privateers.
Is Callum Islet in the race here?
I think so.
With Joda? I think he's...
It should be.
Bro is racing at IndyCar. Yeah, for some races. He was at Indy 500, Callum Islet.
Well, he
The
did
way
the
they
last
won
couple of years,
Spa. Yeah, when they won Spa. 6 hours, which were actually 8 hours.
didn't he? I was so annoyed with that, bro. Because we left the track, and then we got back in the car, and it was like, oh yeah, we're restarting again with 2 hours on the clock. So annoying.
I was watching it on TV like, damn, I want the racing to continue.
Well, we missed the start as well, because Spa facilities are awful. So we were queued for like 5 hours to get in. So we missed the start.
Oh
yeah,
my
watched
God.
3 hours. Race got red flagged, so we waited around for an hour and a half. And it was basically just accepted that it wasn't going to restart. And then as soon as we left, it was like, yeah, we're restarting. With 2 hours on the clock, despite the fact you've just watched the clock tick down to basically 0. It was so dumb.
Why wouldn't they say it beforehand? Like,
The track temperature's rising. It's now 54 Celsius.
the wreck was
13.
nasty, though.
Yeah. Yeah, we are 2 laps down now. But leader will have to pit again before the
Alright,
end.
yeah.
When we
We're
won't,
P17.
so-
I like where we are.
Yeah, we're in a good spot. We might be 16th actually, because we're ahead of P16. On the relative, so.
How do you like the new FIA regulations car for the F1?
Oh, it's always difficult to tell, innit, until the cars actually show up.
I like how it looks.
Yeah, I don't mind
It gives me such an old school vibes.
Yeah,
with
like
the
mid
front wing.
2000s or late 2000s, isn't it?
Don't actually like the front wing being this wide. I prefer it to be a little bit less because it goes right above the rear tires a little bit. But yeah, it looks nice. I was praying they would get rid of those stupid wheel covers. They didn't.
No, but it's to stop
Look
the
like
cars flipping, innit, when they make contact
Look-
with each other.
Wait, the wheel covers? I'm
Yeah.
talking about wheel covers.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, do you mean, like, actually on the rims?
Yeah, the rims are covered with these
Ah,
stupid
sorry, yeah.
black, I don't know what it is. The rims were better. 2021, every team could paint those rims the way they wanted, like white, any sort of color.
The gap to Ramsey behind is increasing. It's now 5.4.
Yeah, so we are 16.
Yeah.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
Shame I don't really know what the gap is to the guy in front, because he's not on my relative.
P15. I do not know where he is. He's in the carousel,
Oh, okay.
outer loop. But we're 2 laps down, he's 1 lap down.
Yeah, but that's only because the leader's between us.
Exactly, yeah, so he's just...
He's like 15 seconds in front. Maybe not even that.
He has absolutely 0 damage.
Damn
He's
it.
running 50s.
Let's change that.
He's slow, he's pretty slow. He's 150, 150, 49.4, 49.4, 51. He's slow.
He's got 1,000 I rating.
Okay.
The guy in front is Cats.
I can't believe my
Kinda
dad.
helpless.
Yes. Because he basically just does MX5 races. He's almost caught me up on iRacing.
Bro, how is he still in MX5? I think
No,
MX5...
he's got D license and stuff. He just doesn't race anything else.
It's just, yeah, it's just weird because MX5 is this thing that gives you like the start,
Yeah, yeah.
which is like for the rookies, and is like the worst PR for iRacing and its standards. How everyone is driving. A lot of the rookies, a lot of the guys are driving like hell. So it's like an I don't know what it's like anti-marketing for the iRace.
But you can do Formula
Is
V.
he planning
can't
to-
you?
Is he planning to upgrade?
He
Oh
doesn't
shit!
bother-
Sorry, somebody's calling me. Somebody's calling me. I had to
Alright.
take.
You're reeling Cats in. The gap's now 11 seconds. gap to Ramsey behind is increasing. It's now 7.2. You're reeling cats in. The gap is 10 seconds. P13.
I'm back. Sorry.
No, don't worry. You're right.
So your dad is doing Formula V now. Is he
No,
planning
no,
to
no.
upgrade?
He doesn't do. He still just does Masters mainly. He likes the Toyota GR86. But the only thing, like, that we've paid for on there is Nürburgring for him. He's got Nordschleife.
Wow.
Because we tried to do one of the VLN races. So we did the first VLN race of the year in the Toyota GR86. I qualified us on pole. He took the start, took it really easy, stacked it after 30 minutes. But it's okay because you get a fast repair in VLN. So obviously he took the fast repair. He went back out and stacked it again 15 minutes later. So I got pole for the first round of VLN, yeah, and then never drove a lap in the race.
9.4.
What does he use as the sim racing equipment?
Oh, he uses mine. For now. He just
Oh,
goes on my
exactly, yeah.
rig, yeah. But say, because my
Stewards are
sister's
warning
moving
about
out
track
soon,
limits. Keep it between the lines.
so he's basically, he's going to use one of my old PCs, and I've got, basically a couple of years ago, I got sent a load of Moses stuff. That, like, I did a review video on it, and then I've never used it again. So he's to be fair, he's got a rig that's probably worth more than mine, just ready to go.
Cool.
He's got, like, have you seen any of the Moses stuff?
Yeah.
He's got the, you know, the FSR
R12
wheel.
some...
He's got the
Oh,
R9, yeah, with the
shit.
FSR wheel, so he's gonna have a £700
Wait,
rim.
is the FSR is the one with the display?
Yeah, he's gonna have the one with the screen.
Damn!
So he's basically gonna have that to race MX-5s.
Nah, bro, that's... wow. Introduce him into GT3.
I'm trying to, slowly. But say, he still struggles with the Toyota. Well, the thing is, well, of course, because obviously he can only really play when I'm not using it, Obviously, at the moment, it's still quite all over the place. But say, once we've got him set up, hopefully, if he wants to do it a bit more, then he'll be able to. Because, of course, I mean, we can both race at the same time.
That would be like a real driver swap, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, it was, because obviously VLN, you can do it solo. So obviously we were just on one account.
Bro, I think, wow, even to think about this, what if you can use one PC in driver swap? iRacing doesn't allow that.
You can.
Is there a way, like, to tell iRacing, yo, two of us?
You basically have to, obviously, when you hit sign out and sign back in on the other account and rejoin the server.
Oh yeah, but that takes time.
Takes
Rejoin
time,
the server. That's not good. That's no bueno.
Well, say, if you're doing like a, you know, for whatever reason you want to do like a 12-hour race, you just swap at the 6-hour mark, don't you? You might lose a lap, but it's probably worth just towing or something like that. Lose one lap and then carry on.
Yeah, but you just need to drive 6 hours straight.
Yeah, but if you're doing a 12-hour race solo, you're going to be doing 12 hours solo anyway.
Damn.
So I think the longest one I did was, yeah, the Road America 500 a few weeks ago. That was just over 4 hours. But I disconnected, lost a lap, and still won, because I was able to fuel save more than anybody else.
I remember there was that Audi, old Audi.
Yeah, the Audi 90.
I saw that video, that was insane.
It's such a fun car. I was just gutted I forgot to record the first hour, because I did really well just surviving.
You were asking about your tires earlier. Your tires are pretty okay. The rear left rear 70%.
Okay.
Hey,
hello.
But bro did a cosplay on me. But your left front is 52%.
That's all right.
And even 45.
Right, I've now got eyes on the next car in front. They are slow.
Have you ever imagined your dad trying NASCAR?
I don't think he'd want to be honest. He might do like a fixed race. Actually, no, he has done like the pickup cup or whatever it is before.
Yeah, I imagine he said, get that shit off me. I'm never touching that again.
He's not a big fan of it, to be fair. I'll get him to do like a 20-lap Talladega race or something. The real stuff. Oh,
Jesus.
Foot to the
floor. Real stuff. Wanna make it better? Give him Atlanta.
Atlanta was great fun at the start of the year. You crew chief for me for half of that, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. I just remembered, it was originally what? A Bathurst race.
Yes, it was funny, yeah.
Completely killed it. And then like,
I crashed before the start,
what are we gonna do on a Saturday evening? Oh, might as well, not evening, afternoon. Well, might as well run an Atlanta race. Is it this week? Yeah, it's this week. Oh, is it now Saturday, NIS race? Yeah, in 1 hour. Oh yeah, let's go. Almost won the damn thing.
Yeah, it came down to fuel mileage, didn't it? It was gutting.
Fuel mileage.
Yeah, so hopefully next year I'll be able to do like the Wednesday night NIS races reliably. Because that's still the only reason why I can't now, is obviously Wednesday nights so when the girlfriend and I meet up. But of course, they're like, once we've got somewhere, obviously, because she'll go to bed at like 10 PM when the race starts anyway. So we're like, I'll just hop in. And then obviously go back to bed after.
Hey. Men time.
Yeah, the guy in P14 is slow.
SP20 in front of you in the Audi.
Yeah, the Audi's not that bad. It's the guy in front of him that's slow in the moment.
Yeah, the SP14, he's super slow. 51, 50, 49.3, and then again 50. Oh, never mind. He has some damage on the splitter. Some scrapes, like a touch. Looks like some contact that he had, but not much. He's okay. He's just slow. Another car in the meatball. It's a Ford Mustang.
Were they ahead of us?
Well, not anymore. I don't know. I don't think they just got it. So
Where did
they
this guy
are
come
behind
from?
us. They're way behind us.
How long's this Mustang been here? I swear I've never spotted him.
Hmm. Man, trading paints is annoying. Just doesn't want to load in.
The gap to Ramsey behind is increasing. It's now 16 seconds. Blue flag.
I just can't get a run on anyone, man.
Oh well, you're driving a purple Porsche. Be patient because you got a lapper behind and in front of you.
Yeah.
I know you want to overtake the guy in front of you because he's slowing you down, but that P14 is not going anywhere. He's slow as well, so.
I'm more worried, yeah, about what this Mustang's going to do behind me, to be honest, at the moment.
He's not blinking, no, with his.
No, he's fine. He just seems...
He's just showing his
Oi,
nose.
hello. Yeah, we need to get around the Audi.
It would be so cool to watch Le Mans again today.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
Man, Acura needs to step in, bro.
What on earth did I press? I just tried to change my FOV or something.
That lap time was 148.7. Car left. Still there.
Bro, don't pinch me like that.
Let's go. Let's go, bro. And you're gaining.
Oh, this does not look good behind.
Don't look behind, don't look behind, don't look behind. We're 3 wide behind you. Oh, that's a fast beamer. You can let him go.
Yeah, I will be.
On your right. Clear right.
So I just didn't want to let him by with the others still in the way. That was the only thing.
Good call. He's either from Russia or Ukraine. Or maybe Belarus, who knows. Got a Slavic name. Alright, B15. Doing good. Knock on wood. Oh yeah, they're from Russia. 3 of them.
Don't we just take him out?
No. Nah.
You say the word and I'll do it, Eugene. I promise you that.
If it would make anything different, I would.
It might make it different. It might make it even feistier.
We've been warned about track limits.
Yeah, how do we know Vladimir Putin doesn't race under the alias Oleg Rudnev 2 on iRacing?
Well, one of them has a Russian flag on his helmet as a design.
We've just got no top-end speed, man.
Yeah, well, damage control. We're still
making
doing really
places.
good, even
Exactly.
with that. By we, I mean you.
No, you did. Yeah, after the incident, well, say I've stacked it as many times as you have. I was just very lucky that
Bro.
mine somehow did no damage.
I've
I've
stacked
got
it
no
in the
idea
most.
how.
I've stacked it in the most unique and original ways possible.
I binned it at turn 2. It's barely a corner.
Setup wise, fuel wise, binned it by myself, and also got killed when going by somebody else. So I took a lot of the shit today already. Almost into half of the not almost into half of the race, but almost.
We're getting there, yeah.
330. 22 axis out of 35.
Yeah, we got to really focus on that.
It's just a penalty. I guess it's a
Yeah,
drive-through.
Drive-through, yeah. You can't
Why
get
does it not-
DQ'd from endurance races anymore.
Why does it not say how much? Like, what's the...
It'll probably be every 15x after that, I would have thought.
Well, they have a rules tab. They could have added something like this here as an information. Because it's sometimes it's a drive-through, sometimes it's stop and go and all that.
It's normally a drive-through in endurance specials.
Asks no stream. Said,
No stream. Although my grandparents now have really good internet, but they're on holiday, so I just keep taking videos up there.
Car left.
Great.
Whoa!
Dickhead.
Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
What an arse.
We've just had a warning for cutting
Let
the
him
track.
go at this point. He's P31.
Car left. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear left.
Oh, he shit his pants over that one.
No, don't blame him.
He went so wide.
I mean, I've gone defensive there. You can't just then... You're behind me still. You can't just drive through me and then give me no space on the exit of the corner. Like, your lap's down on me.
Bro thinks he's him.
He's only got 800 iRating is what I can't work out. How is he that fast?
P10.
He's got American V8 roaring.
Motor underneath him, yeah. He's powered by
Yeah.
freedom.
Speed!
Where's the next car in front now, then?
You're asking about, so we're P14, you're asking about P13. He's
Yeah,
one
yeah.
lap down, he's just out of the bus stop into the carousel.
Oh, okay.
It's a Porsche 911 as well.
Right side. Clear right.
My spotter says, get that fucker out of the way.
Yeah. I
Ah,
can't work
NASCAR
out.
spotter.
Yeah. I can't work out whether that Mustang is very good through the bus stop or very bad.
He's got the pace.
No, he does, but I mean, sorry, I meant the car in general. We're up to P13.
Yes, sir, we are.
Say, obviously we'll see how the rain goes, but top 10's definitely still on. Ugh.
Turn 11. Notorious
Far ahead
turn.
is Crawford.
Just bottomed out over the curb slightly.
The gap to Cats. behind is increasing.
You seen the
It's
name
now
of the guy
1.6
just in
seconds.
front of the Mustang?
Just in front of the Mustang?
Yeah. Like literally that
Tomas.
BMW right there.
Tomas Nihir. Central Eastern Europe, yeah. I assume he's probably like Hungary, Slovakia, Slovenia, maybe. Maybe not Poland, probably.
Yeah, there's only one Z, he can't be Polish.
I know that your last name is very. You were making. You were talking about his last name, yeah, I know. It says here, yeah, Central Eastern Europe. I assume he's somewhere from Slovakia, Slovenia.
Left side. Clear left.
So I've got to try and use the Mustang as best I can just to drag us along. But if I get a run on him, then I'm absolutely taking it.
17 laps of fuel.
Damn it! So close.
We've just cut the track.
I'm also finding it's not worth taking this car all the way to the red line. You want to brake just as the LEDs meet in the middle.
Into the bus stop?
No, the LEDs on the revs.
Ah. I let them blink once or twice and then shift.
Yeah, yeah. I was taking them right the way to the end.
Because I saw it on track guides and shit how pros do it
Yeah, yeah.
from top splits, and they were doing like this. I'm like, okay, I'll do that as well. One or two blinks. It's not gonna make it necessarily a big difference.
No, but it helps.
Yeah, yeah. 16 laps of fuel. So let's see our forecast. Still the same.
Yeah. I don't think they like to change the forecast much in the endurance.
It's changed a little bit. Now 345, it's instead of 30% rain, it shows 9% rain, so it can be even quicker rain.
Ugh! Yeah, it definitely gives
Oh,
you a
now
1x if you run that wide.
Keep it within the track limits.
Now it's switched to
The next car
10%,
is
so it
Crawford.
may be a little bit quicker rain than it should. But still, yeah, it's gonna be. Right now it's partially cloud.
Now, 4.1 seconds.
It's gonna be overcast. The full till the after the race. So no sun. No sun. It's not gonna be drying up quick.
It is very windy, and I left my curtain open, which is probably not ideal. My curtain keeps blowing across my TV.
You have a hot summer right there, right now?
No, it's been terrible. You use
We don't as
centigrade,
well.
don't you? Yeah.
It's not that, like, it's not the hot summer, it's not 30.
No, no.
We had some couple of days, maybe a week of 26, 25 degrees Celsius.
Well, how warm is it there at the moment, like this week?
Right now it's a little bit cold. Let me tell you, like, weather. 19 degrees right now, but it's super windy. The wind is very cold, so
I was gonna say, it's windy here, and it's 14 degrees at the moment.
wow.
For the middle of June.
I like it because of one reason only. You can sleep well.
Yes, yeah.
Because when it's hot, you cannot fall asleep. You just cannot move in your bed. You can't do anything. You can take your clothes off. You can't take your fucking skin off. And conditioner is not a thing
No,
for
no,
us.
same here.
Electricity is not a big of a thing for us right now.
No,
Not even conditioner. I don't have a conditioner in house, but
no, same.
wouldn't be helpful. Who
Ah, damn
knows?
it. Yeah, I think we're going to be taking a drive-through at some
Warned
point.
about track limits.
It's alright. It's just a drive-through. The pit lane is not that long because it other
No.
tracks here.
But it is quite slow.
It's for the better, trust me. Well, the entry, yeah, is a little bit blind apex. Literally, the pit entry line is right there on the apex, so it's like, damn. I can imagine how many wrecks
All right.
did guys have
Blue flag.
when the GT3 was going into the pits and a GTP was just trying to go into the apex. I just already like picturing this scenario, how many wrecks happen.
Many. I mean, I guess obviously if you come through the penultimate corner and just hold over on that side, then people will know.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab me something to eat before my
Yeah, no
stint.
worries. No worries, bro.
P10. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 52 Celsius. The gap to Cats behind is now 8.4 seconds. We've been warned about track limits. Track temperature's falling. It's now 50 Celsius. The gap to Cats behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds. P11, you've just done a 148.5.
I'm here
What's for
with
lunch?
Camille. Oh, my English. How the fuck is that called? It's a good ass question, bro. It's pieces of chicken as well, obviously roasted chicken.
Nice.
Oh my
That
god.
is so funny. Oh, my English might be the best thing you've ever come out with.
You say oh my days instead of oh my god. I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh my English. Why not?
No, I love it. It's brilliant.
Uh,
Oh, so it's almost
how could
as
I
good as
forget?
Roan Atlanta last year. Cam is
It's not-
cooking.
it's not porridge. It's
What's in it? We'll work this out together.
no. It's just. Is that a buckwheat?
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, that's the word buckwheat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. I need to. As a list of whole grains, I gotta fucking see that, bro. I need to learn this.
Well, perhaps I need to learn Ukrainian instead.
That's the buckwheat, corn. I know corn, rice, quinoa, oatmeal. I know that.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 12
Black rice.
seconds.
I know that.
I say we are
Bulgur.
quicker.
Bulgur is an English word as well. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah.
bulgur as well. Okay.
We are closing in
Buckwheat.
on the next couple of cars in front, I believe. They're still about 15 seconds up, I think, but we are getting there.
Yeah, I can see your P12. P11
Oh, yeah, we've gained another one.
10th
is
position. Your lap times are pretty
out
consistent.
in the S's now.
Yeah.
Out of the S's into the backstretch now.
Yes,
He's
they're
one lap
just ahead of
down,
Oleg,
and the
aren't they?
leader is yep.
Yeah, we actually haven't lost much at all to Toby. Like, you think we came out at the start of this stint, and he was about 2 seconds in front of me. In 45
Yeah.
minutes, we've lost 7 seconds.
My God, I forgot the word for buckwheat. Jesus.
And to be fair, I never use buckwheat as, like, a sentence or anything. It's
how
not
you
like
say
it's,
it?
it's not commonly used.
Obviously, yeah. It's like yeah. What do you use?
We just normally just say wheat.
Ah, wheat. All right.
Yeah, there we go.
I ain't
Michael's showing
sophisticated
up on my
enough to call
relative.
it a buckwheat.
Yeah, exactly. You're bougie. I say bougie means posh. I'm annoyed the Mustang lost a couple of seconds at one point. And I was like, oh, we're going to catch him. I'm going to have him. And then he just pulled away.
He's a lapper. We don't care.
Aye.
Well, thy shall eat his buckwheat. How many jokes you have? Do you get usually?
None.
From non-British people. That's it.
Unless I speak to you.
Gap to Cats behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
I don't speak to many non-British people a lot of the time. That makes me sound so... like the stereotypical Brit from Europeans, but. So P4 has just almost set new fastest of the day. P3 even, I think. I think that might be Oleg is flying.
What the Huh? Nah. What was that lap? Nah. 140. Straight. 0.8. That can't be true.
You must have cut
Oh
the bus
wait,
off.
sorry. That's the interval. Jesus. That's the gap to him, like from the leader.
Yeah.
I was thinking, Jesus Christ, there was a race. No. He did. He qualified 46.3. What was his best lap? His best lap is.
Well, he's just done a 47.1. He's running 1.5 seconds clear of leaders.
Oh, I'm watching the wrong guy then.
It's the
you're talking about
Speedhouse
P1?
Racing team. Sorry. No.
Speedhouse. Those are the team of Russians. 47.1.
Yeah.
That's his fastest lap. Yeah.
That's the BMW that looks rapid.
But it's still that guy, Oleg, running the
Yeah.
car.
That BMW just has so much front end.
Oh, something. Oh no, I thought something happened to him. Yeah, they just split. They already have their third driver in the car.
Bloody hell.
They're doing one split each. Which is kind of cool. I think everybody from them will get two splits each. 2 stints each.
Well, I love the fact you could have 16 drivers in this.
Up to 16?
16 drivers for a 6-hour race.
Only 16? Nah.
I mean, imagine coordinating that.
Why would you do that? You don't have 16 stints. It's like Jesus.
So we're pretty much halfway there, though. We're getting there, Eugene. We're doing it. It has really calmed down. How many cars are still actually running? 30 odd?
For your information, 4 cars on the lead lap.
Bloody
So
hell.
P5 is a lap down.
And we're still
So,
only just 2 laps down.
3 cars with the meatball. And 1... Now 4. Now that I say, I need to say it more often. 1,
You
2,
really
3,
do.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cars DNF'd.
Okay, so 36 still running then?
Bro, my math ain't mathing. I don't know. I don't like math.
I'm not taking any time out of Michael anymore. Getting really annoyed with myself. He's setting like mid 48s, although we're both going quicker than the cars in front, so.
Mm-hmm.
All three
You have a clean
seconds,
racetrack to
0.5
yourself.
Off the pace.
I would prefer that.
Yeah, I'll just say I'm happy
Less
with
chance
the
of those wrecks
consistency.
that happen.
Yeah. I feel like I've been consistently between like the mid 48s and the low 49s, which I'm happy with the damage.
I've been consistently shit today.
No, you haven't.
Pace-wise, maybe not really, but
Pace-wise, I think a bit like Fuji last year, we're just very similar.
to be fair, I'll give myself some props. Merc was a new car to me then, so I was pretty happy even with that pace. I was happy with how much I was able to save fuel and
Yeah,
still
yeah.
keep the normal pace. We were really like calculating to get P1 or
We
at
s-
least P2.
Exactly. The effort we put in, we absolutely deserve that win with the strategy we tried. Like, it was going to be so close towards the end, but we deserved that finish.
That shit scarred me. I bought Windows 11, reinstalled it, deleted a lot of stupid stuff that I do not need to use. I think, and remember if I had NVMe disk Maybe I bought this one as well.
The leader, Andrews, is pitting. Fager is now
They're going to be
in the
back
lead.
only a lead
That
down, a
crash.
lap down.
Less than 6 laps of fuel.
Right, the guy ahead of us is
I need to speed up Eaton.
P11.
Yeah,
That
say,
lap
I
was a
genuinely am happy to do another stint if you want me to. And then you can just go in the car to the end. It's up to
That's
you.
the problem. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go 3 stints.
No, you'll
So
only
I'll
have to do
go right
2.
now.
You'll only have to do 2.
Is it 2 then?
Yeah, yeah. Because
Really?
if I do another hour, we'll only have 2 hours left, won't we?
Yep.
Yeah. And of course, I mean, we've
Um,
still done 3 each.
Got 10 minutes of fuel
I'm
remaining.
fine with that.
If you want to do that, I'm happy to. With
This
my
is gonna be a rain. I'll practice for rain. I don't know if you're not gonna be
Yeah.
comfortable.
Well,
I
I've
can
done.
certainly do that.
I've done basically no wet weather practice, and I'm kind of there going, if it, you know, if you were like, no, I want to go back in the car, then that's fine. But I am there going, I'm happy just to keep trying to set good laps, and then just one of us just deal with the rain, rather than both of us kind of having to go into the unknown.
Let's do this then. I'll deal with the rain.
Is now leading.
If you can continue, let's continue.
Yeah, I'm comfortable.
In front is now 8.1.
For some reason, this year I've got much better at triple stinting. I don't really know why. I just feel more comfortable doing it now.
Maybe it's because we're always get up in some shenanigans and there is no pressure, so it's a damage control race.
I mean, so far this has been the most us race we've ever had. Just an incident early on and then decent pace. Like, we never just have a race where we're at the front. It's
Yeah,
always
even the
just
wrong
fighting
setup.
back.
Petit Le Mans was surprisingly good for me.
Well, Petit Le Mans, obviously, I wasn't in your car, was I?
Yeah, you were disqualified at the end.
Yeah, because Gary was a moron.
Gary.
Don't think about the lap.
That was a
Just
fun
take
race,
each
though.
and
I
every
enjoyed that.
apex.
Because we had
9.
3 cars there, didn't we? That was
Mhm.
wild. We had, what was it, the Ferrari, the Acura, and the Caddy. I'm just waiting for the day we need to try and balance out
Petit
the
Le Mans,
iRace.
no, bro. For Petit Le Mans, we had 2 Acuras,
Was it 2
And,
Acuras, was it?
2 Acuras, and was 1 Audi.
I thought I did
Ben-
that in the Cadillac.
Ben and James were in Audi.
Yeah, no, I remember those 2 were in the Audi, but I thought Gary, Jay, and I did Caddy, and you guys did Acura.
Nope, you did Acura
Ah, fair
as
enough.
well. You did Caddy in 24 hours of Daytona.
Yes, yeah.
Just as we did.
Yeah, because we had 2 cars there, didn't we? That was good fun. I was gutted with that.
That was,
man.
that was such a heartbreak. I just wanted to say, yeah. But James,
We were 21 hours in, and then James just had 1 error. Well, like
Imagine
I
what-
also
what-
think as well, because hopefully soon, like once I've moved out, I'll be able to hire an editor for videos. So it'll give me them more time to do this kind of thing.
it would be very nice.
Because I would love to, you know, like we kind of wanted to do this year, but just everyone hasn't had the time with life. Just doing like most of the 24-hour races, you know, that kind of thing. You know, it'd be
I'll sign up for that if I
Yeah.
didn't have a job.
Exactly. Well, that's just the problem, innit? Like, do majors 24, that kind of thing. It's a shame Cam works weekends. Oh yeah, we've got the pace over Fabian. We might be top 10 here. Yeah, there we go.
Place.
9th place.
Good consistency. Keep them coming.
You don't hear me eat, right?
No, 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 you're fine.
Okay.
I can't hear you eat your buckwheat.
Oh, stop it. Actually, it's wheat. What are you, bougie? Wait, is bougie, isn't it an adjective?
It's not really a
Lap 2,
word as far as I'm
ahead
aware.
is now 7.5.
It just
Okay.
means like posh.
Okay.
It comes from, oh, what's his name? It's a US rapper that says it, isn't it, I think?
It's the US rapper, bro. Do you know how much That tells me nothing.
No, I know. I'm trying.
You
No, I
didn't
was trying to
narrow
remember
the
his
list.
name. I was trying to remember his name.
Is it
Well,
okay? Is it a famous one? What the
yeah,
fuck
yeah.
is his name?
If you go on Google and type, I think it's bitch is bad and bougie. I think that's the one.
Bitch is bad and bougie.
Yeah.
I might need incognito for that. Bitches, bad and bougie. Bougie is double. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Migos.
Yes, yeah.
Is,
that was
is it one guy? I thought it was a band. No.
No, it's Migos. He's a
A band of
was a
3
band,
guys.
wasn't it?
Okay.
Yeah. Isn't one of them dead?
Yep. So it's Quavo, Offset, and yeah, one of them I remember.
149.1.
He was killed.
Oh, that's not a 1x.
You cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Yeah, we got 3 laps of fuel. 2 laps of fuel. So I'm doing another stint, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
What a day. Indy 6 hours. Le Mans 24 hours.
Indy?
Indy? What
I've
is
been,
Glen? I don't
I've
know,
been
I said
racing on the
Indy.
wrong track, mate. I did all my practice for Watkins Glen. I don't know about you. I'm looking forward to Indy, though. That should be a good one. I like the GP circuit there. I'll have to get some practice on F1 Championship Edition for it. Oh, come on.
Because iRacing is not enough.
No. F1 Championship Edition is more difficult.
Would you want F1 to be back for Indy track?
I would love, down the line, for Indy, F1 and NASCAR to do a weekend all at the same track. Like, imagine...
Because facility-wise, it's easy for them. It's
Yeah,
really
yeah.
like, come on.
Like, imagine they had the Indy GP, the NASCAR race on the GP course, and a Formula 1 race there. It'd be so good.
Yeah.
You know, that's how you get more American interest in Formula 1. Is rather than kind of, you know, racing in the middle of streets somewhere random, you
Gimmicky
actually
tracks.
bring it. Yeah,
Gimmicky ass tracks.
you bring it to the real fans.
Leonardo, it's getting
Is it
close.
true that we're
Gas
going
come
to
down
fucking
to
Chicago
12.
for F1?
Apparently, but
Potential.
there's
Very little fuel
nothing.
left. Hit this lap. In this lap. Half distance. We think about 3
Wow.
minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, box this lap then.
Yep.
Yeah, we're definitely going longer than... Well, we're definitely going to continue up with the hour marks, though, stint-wise. We're literally boxing just after the 1 hour threshold every time.
Man, trading pace is not a friend to me today. Wild.
The track temperature's
This
decreasing.
doesn't work.
It's now 50 Celsius.
Not for anyone. I've even deleted the paint folder. Completely. That shit's supposed to work. Try to do it again.
If fuel and tyres are on, aren't they?
Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
It's ticked, tires and fuel. All good.
Wonderful. How
And
long is the rain in the
windshield
way?
tariff as well.
Yeah.
Thompson is now leading.
'Cause
Rain
the sky
is
is
gonna
looking
be-
overcast.
It's turning into overcast, so it's correct.
Yeah.
As forecast says. So the rain will start 3
Guy
p.m.
ahead is
It's
Zella.
What time is it
60% of the rain. It's literally in 1 hour.
Okay.
It's interesting because you're gonna pit at that time, and the rain is gonna be there. Would
Yeah,
you
I
think we
might.
could
I might just have
already
to. Yeah.
pit for wets back then?
Probably not. If it's only just started raining, because
The track
did
temperature's
you do
decreasing.
see
It's
rain in
now
the end?
48 Celsius.
Because there it took
There was no
forever
rain.
for
There
the
was no
switch.
rain.
It was for us.
It wasn't for us. It was a forecast. No,
Yeah.
wait. Sebring, me and you, we did Sebring. You, me, and Cam
Yes.
in
Yeah.
the Merc.
Yeah.
There was a forecast for the rain at the end, which never came.
It did never, but it rained at the start though.
Yep. This is where
And then
camps
took
spawn out.
and then took like an hour and a half to dry out.
Yeah. And the race was bugged out because
It
it was still considering the track to be wet. And we had lights on, rain lights.
Everyone was on dry tyres.
Andrews is now in the lead. Pit exit's clear.
How much repairs do you have?
Like 430 odd, I think. I didn't really look, to be honest. It's definitely not worth taking.
Yep. That's for sure.
The track temperature's falling. It's now 46 Celsius.
I got Counter-Strike to watch today as well.
Well, I didn't want to
It's
speak
in
too
London.
soon. Where's that, sorry?
I got the Counter-Strike as well to watch today.
Oh, yeah. I
In
haven't
London.
watched it, bro, in ages. Just because CS2 came out. And obviously it's so bugged. I just haven't had any interest. Because I got an email through a couple of days ago from a CS gambling company willing to sponsor me. They were like, we love your videos on the FPS games. I'm like, what videos is this then? They were like, name your price. Because do you just watch the pro scene, or do you watch like any of the content creators as well?
I watch very few content creators.
Because
Mostly like for the news and updates for the game and shit.
yeah. Like,
Sometimes watch on a Pixelist streamer, but yeah, I watch the pro scene.
Yeah,
right now.
TDM Jesus did a video a few weeks ago, I don't know if you saw it, where he basically went through how much gambling companies had offered him over time. Had you seen this?
Mm-mm.
So
I assume it's a unimaginable price.
one website was willing to offer him a 12-month deal worth $6 million. $500,000 a month to advertise him.
P11.
You think, $500,000 a month, that's just easy life.
Happy wife, happy life.
Exactly.
Easy life.
Say, you think he's got like 400,000 subs. You know, anomaly. How much money must he make off sponsors?
It's now 43 Celsius.
I can imagine.
He just makes absolute crap loads. Like,
His
insane
inventory
amounts of
alone
money.
is, you know. It's one thing when you promote in Counter-Strike like market
Yeah,
for
markets
skins.
I got
It's
no
nice.
issue with. Yeah. But
Because
yeah,
they have
gambling
nice
stuff.
deals, nice discounts, promo
Yeah.
codes and shit. Even some of them have challenges, like Faceit is connected to White Market.
Yeah.
You play more Faceit, you get some points, and you automatically get those points. You automatically taken apart in a giveaway. Like you're not doing anything, you're just playing.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
that
there
kind of thing I
has a
like.
chance somebody will like type into you, like DM you, "Wow, congratulations, you won something," or anything like this. And markets, but gambling, bro.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, like, because
I
say...
enjoy watching pro scene now.
Yeah. Well, say I need to get back into it at some point. It's just like, because I haven't played the game because it's so broken, I just haven't watched it either.
You haven't watched the major as well? The first one?
No, I didn't watch anything.
Well,
I think
me
I
and-
watched the grand finals.
me and friends were watching it like, holy shit. None of us could believe it.
Well, I watched the final CS major, but that was it.
CSGO?
Yeah.
Lost, yeah. It was in Paris. It was a good one as well. Monty was on a roll back then.
So we got loads of cards directly in front of us now that we're battling for position. Like, this is all the way up to top 10 now. He's 8 seconds up in front.
Right in front of you is P10. In
No,
front of
that's...
him,
yeah.
P13.
Yeah.
P13, and then...
I think this goes all the way up to 11th, doesn't it? Adrian there, 8 seconds up the road. So we've got a fight.
Yeah. Yeah, so this guy in front of you, he was P10. Something happened to him, now he's...
He pit, yeah, that was all it was.
Oh, okay. Because the relative is not updating.
Yeah, he's literally just come out. I just want to know what lap times these guys are doing. 49, 49, okay, so we should be quicker. thing is I like about this car as well, and it might be something more about Watkins Glen as well. But it's how did he jump me? I overtook him last stint.
Car left.
That might be the easiest move of my life.
Whoa.
What was that?
Nice move, mate.
Why was he so slow?
Is he on the wet tires?
I hope not, for his sake.
He's going very slow. He's not even shifting. Something happened to him.
Yeah, P10 is 10 seconds up the road. He hasn't got pit
Did
limit
they
for
run out
forced
of
on or
fuel?
something. No, because he just pit. Did they forget to put fuel in?
I think so, because he's in the 6th gear and he's fucking clutching it. Oh my god. I can't, like, think of anything else happening.
No, yeah, they must have accidentally forgot to tick begin fueling.
Because he went into the 6th gear all the way. Bro.
That's a nice freebie for us, so I'm not going to complain. Yeah, we are quicker than all three in front of us, though.
Yeah, it's overcast now, so the track is gonna cool down a little bit. And the air temp as well.
Yeah, so I noticed earlier on when I looked, air temp was dropping.
It's 80 Fahrenheit now. Why do I have Fahrenheit?
You always have to for miles an hour, I think, and stuff. It's ridiculous. No, it's for gallons, isn't it, I think? Otherwise it sets you with litres or something. Why you can't just independently change everything?
Yes,
I don't know.
yes, exactly. I would want to make it car specific for NASCAR. I would leave it miles and gallons. And for these, like liters and kilometers.
But it's like on F1 now. Because, say, you're on Fanatec gear as well, aren't you?
Yep.
If you play F1 24, even if you've got the in-game set to miles an hour, my steering wheel still shows kph. So you'll get to like the end of a race somewhere, and it will just suddenly show you crossing the finish line, doing like 280 miles an hour. And you're going,
What a
hey?
surprise for F124.
Yeah. So we were half
Gary
a
has
second,
Moza.
6 seconds, 8 seconds. Yeah.
And
so
he has force feedback issues.
yeah,
all
his
the
just
time.
disconnects every time. He just gets no force feedback.
For optimization for Moza wheels.
Yeah. You know, it's one of
Which
those
is
reasons
weird.
why I've stuck with it. Because obviously I've got all that Moza stuff. And it is better. But it is just they're going, oh, well, Fanatec just works with everything. And the other big one is if I want to play Gran Turismo. Because obviously that won't work at all. And I'll just keep this.
Does it feel different?
What do you mean?
Like the details, because some people say like Moza and Fanatec like feel absolutely different when you're driving. It's the same thing, it's the wheelbase, it has the same force feedback, like you're still driving the same car. Does it feel
Yeah.
different? Does it give more details?
I don't. I prefer the brakes on the Moza stuff. But then again, obviously I got sent a really good Moza pack. So obviously you'd hope it would feel better because it costs more. I'd say Moza is better value for money though. Like if you say you had like €1,000 to spend on Moza or Fanatec, I would say go Moza.
By the way, I have something from Moza.
What have you got?
A thing that attaches the base to the, I forgot the word.
Oh yeah.
Attaches
the
the
adapter.
wheelbase
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the desk.
Yes.
This one is from Moza because I was watching the Fanatec one and I was like, what is this ugly stuff? And I was watching reviews. It's not good. When I saw the one that Moza has and how independent it is, so you can like literally, the way that Fanatec CSLDD, the one I have base,
Yeah.
you can literally, these like stripes You can put like sideways, like on the top.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
can stick it like however you want. Like it's like a box. So I literally bought these ones from Moza. Table clamps, are they called?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
guess. So they're absolutely great because I can easily like ease up the pressure and take off the wheelbase. And the same for me because I do not have like the rig.
Yeah,
I have a rig which is pedals, which are connected to my seat, which is a car seat. But the rest, the wheelbase is on the table, which I use for work and gaming and everything else.
Well, say I like mine because I've got a track racer rig. So obviously, again with the DD, mine's side mounted on, and it does feel better having it side mounted rather than just bottom.
I saw your video on the rig and room tour. The
Yeah,
old-
yeah. I need to do another one, but like nothing's changed, and obviously if I'm gonna move out soon.
That's good consistency. Keep it
Is it your first house?
Yeah, it will be. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the one that you are living right now. Were you living anywhere else, or is it the first house where you were born? And
No. So I've moved house a couple of times.
no, so
But
it's not gonna be that.
No. So I've literally moved though. Well, the first time we moved house was 6 doors up the same road. We moved
Okay,
six
so that's
houses
not-
up. Yeah,
Yeah.
this was nothing. And then this time around, we live about 3 miles from where I first lived. So I've always lived like in the same town.
Gotcha. You know, like precisely, or I don't know, where you want to live potentially.
Yeah, we've got a
Same
place in
town,
mind.
or
Yeah, it's about 5 miles away. So we both still want to be close to family and things.
13th place.
The only problem is we live in quite an expensive part of the UK, which makes it a pain. Well, I don't know what house prices are like in Ukraine, but so yeah, like a 3-bedroom house here is gonna be about 400,000 euros, just over.
I think it's cheaper for us. It's just that Ukraine it's not that popular. In UK, it's probably more popular to have a house. For us in Ukraine, we're like a post-Soviet country and shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Popular is to have a flat. I live in a flat.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's very un-British, I think, living in a flat for the most part. Unless you live in like central London, like people don't really want to if they can.
Which
to
is
be
fair.
fair-
You don't need to. It works for you.
Well, we got to say,
It's just-
obviously, old people like to tell you otherwise, but we've got a lot of space here for houses and that kind of thing as well. And obviously, it's one of those things where, being very, very lucky in the UK, of course. Obviously, people have built houses for hundreds of years, and, it's never been, apart from London, where everything was flattened during war, or that kind of thing. It wasn't
Yeah.
that millions of houses were destroyed or anything, so people have obviously just continued to live in them. Which obviously,
There are
is...
big advantages in like big houses with flats, because flat is much cheaper than like a whole
yeah,
fucking house.
yeah.
So yeah, people that do not have a lot of money, so it's good for them to have that accommodation
Oh, exactly.
and not
there-
to
there
worry
is more
about
of that
building
now.
a house, buying a house, and shit. Like, come on.
Yeah. Yeah, flats are definitely a lot more common nowadays here as well. A lot more flats now are built. But that's because house prices are so stupid.
Always the thing, unfortunately, man.
Well, it's because
Depends on the reasons.
Forever. Yeah.
Depends on the reasons why it's getting. If it's getting expensive for no reason, that's a
Well, the big
that's
problem
a big
is
no.
here nowadays, of course, is obviously companies and the government want to build houses, but old people that have lived in their house for 50 years, that say they might have bought their house 50 years ago for like 10,000 euros and it's now worth 700,000 euros.
Yeah.
Obviously, they don't want any houses built near them. That's the big issue we've got now. Well, hopefully about to get P12. He seems a little bit slow on the straights as well, which is good.
Wall Joe. 49.8. His lap time's 49.8, 49.8, 49.7, 49.2, 49 straight. So yeah, you're faster than him. Just search for the right opportunity. I'll be back in a couple of seconds.
Yeah, no worries.
On your right. Clear right. Well done, mate. That was great.
I'm here.
Yay! We just had another one pit who's come out right in front of us.
That makes us...
Well, we are up to 12 because I jumped the guy we were behind.
Yep.
But yeah, now we're battling, I think, for P9.
Guy in front of you. In
Oh
the
no!
Porsche.
No! 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 I've
Did you
disconnected.
disconnect
I think I've
completely?
disconnected. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just immediate. 3 error detected on network device. For God's sake, man. Yeah, there you go.
Liters left.
Of
Still
course.
says wait.
Yeah. Of course. For God's sake, man. Every bloody time. That's the other thing I'm looking forward to moving house, so I have better internet. Every time.
2 liters remaining. Sixth place.
You still here?
Yeah, yeah. I'm back in, yeah.
Copy, alright.
Blue flag.
So annoying, bro.
Yeah, that's not something you can control, so... Don't worry about it. It shouldn't be that annoying.
Also, I'm trying to have a look on the strategy. It might mean... You might be able to
Where
do
are we
this
now,
whole
position-wise?
I have no idea. Let me have a look.
Blue flag.
17th again. Yeah, we've just gone another lap down, I think.
Blue flag. The driver in front of us is Joe.
So next guy in front is just gone through bus stop.
P13. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
Oh yeah, we're down on the top speed as well. Forgot about that.
Oh,
Nice.
you're right. Where are you off? Hey? I reckon that gave us wheel damage, according to mine.
I didn't touch anything.
Bernardo, 147.6.
No, I didn't think so. Our Porsche is looking more like, you know, the
On your left,
Cup
clear
car.
left.
where it's lost so much aero.
The car in front is lights you out. Blue flag.
Crash behind me?
Yes. He was ahead of us, so it might be a place. I believe he was 7th? No.
P12. That's your best lap in the session.
What did he do? Let's have a look. He just went for a spin, that's annoying. A very odd spin. He dropped it going into the third last corner.
By himself?
Yeah. But like a very low speed kind of lazy spin. Yeah, Le Mans starts 5 PM your time, so
Temperature's
20
decreasing.
minutes after
It's
this
now
race
41
finishes.
Celsius. That's the new fastest lap for
That's cool.
Bernardo, 147.3.
That's great.
The gap behind is now 6.8 seconds.
Oh, come on, man.
So annoying, bro. We were well in the fight, top 10 wise. I mean, we still got 2.5 hours, but.
And a rain coming in with the clutch.
And the rain. Well, yeah, because I was having a look at that a minute ago. You might be able to make it now to your. You might be able to do this entire stint and
No.
then come in. Where are you off?
That's not 1x. That's not an X.
What? That's quite funny.
I love this system.
Yeah.
I
So
heard there's
you-
some kind of a trick if you turn into the corner.
That last lap
Still
was,
turning.
149.5.
iRacing sees you still trying, and it's just like understeering, and it's not gonna give you an off track.
I didn't think it was that intelligent on
Front
this
is
game.
Berkshire.
I thought it was car
That's
is here,
probably,
therefore
yeah.
penalty. Yeah. Because I wonder if it's there, they just don't see you as gaining an advantage until you're basically coming off the curb the other end. So I might go get some buckwheat soon.
Oh, bro.
Hey, you see the number 7 Toyota crashed into something during practice?
The Toyota Gazoo's?
Yeah, yeah,
No.
yeah.
Don't tell me they're.
No, it's
Not
fine.
gonna
Like,
be able to
it'll
start.
get repaired. It went into the back, I think, of a Lexus. He just went into the back of the Akodis Lexus.
That's not good.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 39 Celsius. P14. That's a new fastest lap for Oenado, 146.8. You're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 4.7 seconds.
For God's sakes, why does it... Just a touch of grass, that's an off track. This is stupid.
Are we going to take that drive through soon?
Yes, we're gonna. Fuck me. That was an off track. But me running wide turn 11 wasn't an off track. Literally just touching the grass with the left front. My God.
You've just done a 149.3.
E16 is 5 seconds ahead.
Yeah, yep. Say, guy behind as well is only 5 seconds back. They're setting mid 48s.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 5.3 seconds. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 37 Celsius. You've just done a 148.9.
Oh, here we go. So the FIA have announced there's new rules around the super license. They've said, a driver judged to have recently and consistently demonstrated outstanding ability and maturity in single-seater Formula Car competition may be granted a super license at 17. I think Logan Sargent's not going to have a seat quite soon.
How do you define, like, by what category they define that performance and
Outstanding.
ignition?
Well, they don't, do they?
Outstanding.
They don't. They just say, "Yeah, Antonelli, here's your super license."
Bro. Well, Colton Herta, you missed your chance.
He wasn't
Should be
17.
You should be 10 years younger, that's what I wanted to say, yeah.
Right, yeah, I'm gonna go make myself some lunch, lad.
Copy, okay.
I hope it doesn't rain.
Fourteenth. The gap behind has now decreased to 5.3 seconds. The car in front is Crawford. You've just done a 148.7.
I'm back.
Alright.
Gaps seem to be staying quite level in front and behind, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Have a nice meal, by the way.
It's alright.
Enjoy your meal.
Got
as they
myself
say.
a nice sandwich. Sorry, I just realised I muted myself before I started speaking to you again after I muted myself. No, don't worry.
My in-game crew chief said showers are coming. He's not wrong there.
So there is a 1% chance of rain in 9 minutes, and
Oh, no.
a 93% chance of rain in 20 minutes.
Well,
So-
it was 100, now it's 93.
Well, it's 100% not long after that, but it is a very short rain shower. It is only meant to be raining for like half an hour, so we'll wait and see.
How does it look on the radar? Is it like a big spot maybe? Is it red or is it yellow?
It's yellow, but you can only see half of it so far, and I think there's just a couple of shades of red, just like right on the edge of the radar. So it's I would assume quite a big storm coming in very quickly, but isn't going to stick around for long.
At best, it's gonna be like moderate rain.
Yeah. Obviously, if you want, I'll happily crew chief and sort out tyres and everything. Just yell at me.
Copy, hi. Triple caution, triple caution. Man, being down on top speed is not good. We're good pace-wise, but...
The next car is Crawford.
You an in-game... Copy. You and in-game crew chief just... Yeah, exactly at the same time. You started talking. I'm not kidding. He said almost the same thing. Like the rain is coming very hot.
The next car is Light Yao.
Such a lovely track.
Your last lap time was 1:48.6. That's your fastest lap.
Copy. Let's go ham.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 39 Celsius.
Oh, there it is. Drops of rain. I think yes. It may be. Let's set up for now. Wets for now.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
Still gonna double check when I'm gonna pit. Copy.
13th place. That was 1:49.1.
Yeah, so looking at it, it's meant to get very heavy very quickly, but come through very quickly as well. Although it's now
Yep, but there
saying
will
it
be
might...
no sun, so it's
Yeah.
not gonna be dried up.
No,
that
it won't
much.
dry up again before the end. If we can get close to the
The track
2-hour mark,
temperature's falling. It's
before
now
we
33
pit?
Celsius.
then hopefully it's going to mean that we don't have to make an extra stop. But to be honest, you could pretty much pit now, because obviously we'll save fuel because it's raining.
Yeah, but pit now for what? For dries?
Oh, no, sorry. I meant if you needed to. Don't pit.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I was like, if you were turning around and go, yeah, I need to box now, then that would be fine, strategy-wise.
The leader, Andrews, is pitting.
Leaders in? Oh, no, they got a box normally. Let's have a look, see what tyres they're trying to go on to.
When I was practicing the rain, I was turning up the ABS for 6. So
Yeah,
might as
go
well
for
do
it.
this.
Oh, leader missed their box.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now
Not
31
now, but when it's gonna
Celsius.
be heavy.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
gonna be water. Definitely gonna switch it to 6 from 3.
So leader has boxed. I believe they're taking another set of dries. But they had to anyway because of pit.
Yeah, I think it can help us. Because if there's gonna be a very quick rain, they're gonna box again
Yeah.
for wets.
Well, say
So
they
at
have no other
least-
choice. They were out of fuel.
Yeah.
So rain, yeah, is meant to just get heavier and heavier over the next few minutes. And yeah, the intensity is just meant to continue going up. But it is a very, very
The track
short but
temperature's
intense.
falling. It's now 29 Celsius. Thomas
Just
is
dump
now
of
leading.
rainfall.
B16.
P14.
Yeah, but gaining spots. But so I think everyone now is... Obviously, we've got quite a few people that have in a box anyway. And obviously a lot of other people now are just unsure about what to do. I think still a lot of people on iRacing immediately see rain and think they just need to pit instantly, forgetting that these tyres aren't actually too bad in light rain conditions.
Yeah. Handling wise, it's amazing now. But I'm just being very careful in the braking spots because
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know where to wait
Now
for
the
that
lead.
slip when the water starts to build up. Because I
Well,
can
it's-
already see.
Say, I'm looking at lap
The-
times. They are all over the place for others. So
Yep.
you did a 50.4. Guy in front did a 55. Guy in front of him
Yeah, I
did a
can see them
49.
struggling a bit.
Guy in front of him did a 54 as well. So people, yeah, got no idea what they're doing. So guy in front of you is P2 overall at the moment.
Angry Bee's car.
Yeah, yeah. Directly in
Yeah.
front of you is P2. He's on his out lap.
There you go. There's much water there.
I mean, for all we know, he might be on wets. I'm not sure I can find out easily. So, car in front's boxed.
P13.
So, you at the moment then are one of the fastest cars on track.
They legit just switched to wets. Okay, session is declared wet.
Do you want to make the call, do you?
I'll make the call, but not now. We have it set it up, so it's all good.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, if I only had a clean track in front of me.
You're fine.
not
You're
these
doing a
two.
good job. Well, this guy's for position. So you can have him.
Car right.
I knew he's gonna break earlier.
Hold Hold your
he's
line.
struggling.
Right side's
He's
clear.
really struggling. Where we've got a lot of the weight over the rear end, we've got a lot of traction still in these
Oh, a lot of
conditions.
water here.
Yeah.
Not puddles, but
He's getting there.
good.
He's getting there. And
I'm
remember,
so
this,
glad I'm practiced.
yeah, this rain is getting worse still. It's going to get heavier and heavier. I don't know if you had a look on the radar beforehand, but there was a blue patch that came in. This green patch is meant to be about twice as long, and then it goes yellow and then red pretty much immediately.
Alright, I'll box this time.
Yeah, you reckon it's time?
Let's see this last turn. Yeah, I think I'll box just to be safe.
Go for it. I trust you.
Wow! I don't know if I hit the curb.
Yeah, you did. You did. You're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Just get in. Just get in. I'm staggered you got a
Is leading
2x
the
for that, to be
race.
honest.
Pit lane speed limit is 64
Oh,
kilometers per
Poggy
hour.
out. 2x.
The track
Yeah, that's
temperature is decreasing. It's now
Touch the
27
curb.
Celsius.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. Didn't hit anything.
Thanks for the guy behind, he reacted to it.
He did do a very good job. He was aware. Yeah.
Two of them, I think it's two of them.
No, it was just one guy behind you.
Okay.
It's the other guy in the pit lane. Everyone's boxing now. Oh, damn, I should have taken some of the fuel out. Because obviously now you're just going to have to wait.
It's alright. I think it's gonna be okay for us still anyway. This is the first time I was driving in the changing conditions from dry to wet. I haven't even practiced it. And I like it a lot. Because it's so gradual, it's okay.
Yeah,
And it gets
yeah.
a little bit wet. Just a little bit.
I think the good thing is with
Things-
iRacing as well, like everything, it makes sense. Like, it does it exactly how you would expect it to happen in real life. That's the big
Exactly,
thing.
yeah.
So we
So
are
it
all the
was
way
nice.
up then to 13th by the looks of it. We might have even gained another couple of spots. So you've done a really, really
ABS
good
to
job there.
5.
We've gained a lap back as well on leaders. And of course the other good thing for us is we might have lost some top end speed, but I don't know about you, but I always felt the car still felt decent through the corners.
Yeah. Holy
So-
shit, it's dark, bro.
Yeah, yeah. No,
Cold
you've done
tires.
a really good job into that transition.
The part that I don't like, need to wait for the temperatures. Thank you, traction control. I just saw the lights and felt the car traction control kicking in. So.
The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Yeah, guy in front's really struggling. We've already put 15 seconds on the guy behind you, so you gain 10 seconds this lap on him.
Think he didn't pit for wets. I'm glad I did. Because it's even hard now. Just don't like the guy in front of me. I have to watch him. He's all over the place. Oh, somebody spun out. In the
Yep.
grass.
Yeah, guy, lap down, lap down. Yeah, so the guy behind us, I don't think he'd pit because he's just boxed again. There's now 50 seconds according to the relative
Left
between us
side.
and the car behind.
Clear left. Left side. Still there. Hold your line.
He's very understeery, so just be
Still there.
careful.
He's still there. Hold your line. Clear
Good
left.
job. Oh, and just like that, it's raining at my house as well.
UK weather be like.
Yeah.
Did someone said rain?
So 2 cars in front of you now is race leader. I believe you are faster than them.
There's no way.
Car
Yellow
stopped,
flag,
car
keep
stopped.
your wits about you, mate.
I can see him.
Oi, that is a shit rejoin.
Fourteenth. Car left. Clear left.
Send it, sir. Okay.
They're so scared of the curbs, bro.
Yeah.
They're good here in the bus stop. I mean, I don't blame them. But bus stop is okay. You can touch them, you can ride them, even on the moderate rain.
Car right. Still there. Blue flag.
So
Clear
next
right.
car in front is 12 seconds up the road.
Ooh, there's this tricky part. I'm so glad I've practiced, bro. This
did a
is so
really
tricky
good
in the
job.
braking. If you're gonna race and they're gonna be like water still. This is very tricky. You think it's uphill, turn right, but damn it. The braking here, if you lock in there, lock your tires,
Yeah, just
that's
straight
it,
on.
or go out.
Well, they had that at IMSA a couple of years ago, didn't they? Where everyone went off there. Because obviously all the water collects on that part of the
Because
track.
then, yes, and there's a launch. Because there's a slope which goes down into the grass. You're just done. I don't think you'll be able to get out of that.
So this lap you've already taken over a second since I mentioned the guy in front. Yeah, that's you again. You've gone another second quicker than the guy in front in 3 corners.
Are they already running the wet line? I don't understand. I'm still on the regular racing line. Because there's no water.
So you are running
Oh,
quicker
there's
than
the puddle.
yeah. Say you're running quicker than
Bus stop.
most cars currently. P3 is just on a 203 flat, but apart from him,
Another
you
puddle.
are
In. The gap
you are
is
quicker
now
than basically
10
every
seconds.
single car in front.
Puddles will start forming in. On the bus stop specifically. Turn. Thank you. Man, Porsche in the rain. Still the same 3 on traction control, no changes.
Yeah, puddle on the inside there. Say I would just avoid or start avoiding apex curbs now more.
Yep, and also painted lines,
Yes.
which
yeah.
is something which is still not realistic in iRacing. Even some of the real life drivers said that's not really realistic. They're not that bad. If you touch, that's it.
Yeah. So you are pretty
Car
much
in front of us
matching
is
race leader's
Calvo.
pace currently. That last lap you took 2.5 seconds out of the 2 cars in front of us and 10 seconds out of the car in front of them.
Okay. Oh, bottles on the... Oh, Jesus.
They built up
That's
quick,
a death
haven't they?
trap.
Yeah.
That's a death trap.
You did a really good job though, mate.
Feeling pretty good. I think that damage gave us more front downforce. Jesus.
So it doesn't look
So
like
I
the rain...
planned it from the beginning.
Exactly. It doesn't look like the rain now is meant to get heavier than this. It looks like all of that really heavy rain that was meant to come in has dissipated.
That's cool. Trail braking. Not touching the curbs. Bitch ass of a turn. Even there I broke earlier. Still the rear just a little bit loosey.
Lucy
Specifically the rear. Loosey goosey. Thank you, pedals, for vibrating. I saw reviews on Club Sport V3, everybody said this is a bullshit feature. That's not, honestly. I love the vibration the pedals give me. Like, I know that I'm sliding. Or I'm pushing too much. Death drop number, God knows what. So much water on the curbs.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Yeah, it's definitely getting wetter. There's still a guy though up towards the front that's doing 202s.
Yo, twos. Oh my god.
There's one Corvette that's flying.
No, I'm not that. I was doing 202s in the wet, but when it was moderate wet.
Sorry, it's a Porsche, I believe. Porsche has the pace.
Or driving GTP in this condition. Must be crazy. The rear just wants to go here. Into the same direction. It wants to go to the right.
P16.
Is it worth trying to bring the car down one lower gear now in places, or do you just not think it'll do anything?
No, I'm still the same gears.
Yeah, yeah.
Even that turn, what I was talking about, uphill, right? Still in third. Here, not even downshifting, still in fourth. Gives you better, consistent traction. I'm not pushing or anything.
Yeah, leader is losing bags of time to P2. That's quite funny. Actually, sorry, P3 is the one flying.
P13.
There's me in the fives.
Yep, that's good time. You went 8 tenths quicker than the guy in front and 1.5 seconds quicker than the 2 in front of him. I believe all 3 of them are pretty close on the road. One of them's gone through bus stop, one of them's just coming up to bus stop, and the other one's right behind.
Car left. Clear left.
Smart boy.
Don't get many of them.
Smart boy. Oh, I love Porsche.
Oh, guy behind stacked it.
The guy behind me crashed.
Yep. I'll have a look, see what happened to him. 29.
Thompson
Okay.
is now in the lead.
Or is it the number 29 car?
There's some Mustang.
I thought it was a BMW.
The car in front of us is now Archer.
Oh, maybe actually, yeah. It was probably Beamer. I don't know why I said Ford.
That was the 144.
Somebody in front of me super slow. Holy shit, turn 11. There's a lot of the big ass puddle.
Oh yeah, he
In the
dropped
curb.
it. He dropped it at the corner you hated. Just way too hot on the way in. Back end broke free. Didn't hit anything though, luckily. But he did just slide off
The
into
traction
the
in
grass.
that corner, yeah, it's just
Yeah.
braking in that corner. You would think it's up the slope, it's gonna slow you down more. That's not true. I don't know why, but more puddles.
The gap to Webb ahead is now 10 seconds.
Ooh, avoiding the puddles. So cool, man. This is actually my first proper race in the rain. So my emotions are pure. Bottle here. Oh, a lot of water there. Start to change line here. You can even hear that you drive the water.
I was gonna say yeah. I would
sound of
suggest those
water.
curbs are looking damp.
So that turn we're gonna change the racing line completely now. It was the case during the practice as well. Because you can easily water aquaplane there.
The gap to Webb ahead is now 10 seconds. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag.
Yep, stand in water here. Trail break, trail break.
Oh! I've been following you for ages, wondering why you've been struggling with stuff, and it turns out I was half a lap behind.
No.
Aw. Hey, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
No 1x.
No, you're fine.
Rail braking is crucial.
So it looks like on the radar we are pretty much through the worst of the rain. It's meant to stay like this for a bit longer and then ease off.
The car ahead is Calvo. B12.
A lot of lift. What is the time for everybody else? Leader, for example, or car in front of me?
So leader last lap was a 2:08.7. P2 was a 2:07 flat. P3 was a 2:15.4. You were 9 seconds faster than the guy a couple of places up the road. But let's say last lap you did unfortunately lose a bit of time to the two in front, simply because obviously you ran wide.
Mm-hmm. Traction. Fuck. A lot of water now, a lot of puddles have to avoid. This is why I'm slowing down. It's trickier now.
How much fuel do you reckon you're saving then? Bloody hell, it reckons you've still got an entire stint's worth of fuel, like 25 laps.
Maybe. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's a puddle there.
That's a lot of water.
The team that's leading has 800 iRating in the car right now.
Wow.
guy in front is Calvo.
Sounds so sketchy when you're going up through there.
Yep. And I love it though, because it's information.
Yeah.
When you
yeah.
aquaplane, Jesus, it's like you surfing. Oh, look at the bottle! Oh my God! Oh, there's no dry place at all.
Yeah, that puddle pretty much has just formed on the racing line, hasn't it?
Completely.
Racing line, where we're
Just-
going, we don't get a racing line.
Which is a bit weird, because shouldn't be the case. Like, the more we were on the racing line, the more it should wet out. At the very least, it shouldn't form a puddle
Yeah.
like that.
Well, it's like up round here. There's no way puddles would be forming at the top of a hairpin like this, is there? It would
Yeah.
all run down to the bottom.
God, look at that. One
It's
puddle.
mad, isn't it? So you are still quicker
Somebody's
than the guys
catching
in
up
front
to me.
there.
Car right. Clear. Car right. Right side's clear.
Come on, bro. Can't see shit.
Hey, you'd like to see where you're going, ideally.
Oh, wow. Careful there, sir. He twitched.
P11.
Oh, this Mustang, Jesus.
Car right. Clear right.
That was unfortunate. God.
Yellow flag.
Oh, someone's gone. Someone's gone. Careful, careful, careful.
Immediately, yellow flag.
Yeah.
I can see him, I can see him. He's not rejoining. Good lad.
Oh, he's lost the bumper and everything.
Unlucky. One more? Yep, one more. That's Porsche. Stay there, sir.
He was one we were battling for position. P15.
And brake more. Look at the puddle, wow. Right on the apex.
The guy in front is Calvo. Yellow flag. Caution.
Come on, man. What a rejoin. Oh,
Hello.
even in the S's, aquaplaning.
This is
I'm gonna
according
need you
to the,
to
yeah.
I'm gonna need you to look just in front, because I have some traffic in front. I just want to know if somebody wrecks and shit, just to be ready.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I'll keep an eye out.
Based on the guy in front.
Yeah. Do you want me just to watch him directly, do you? Yeah, go with his...
No, just if you can, like, far chase or something
Yeah,
like this
yeah, that's
camera.
what I've done. So I had a quick look on the radar as well. This is... So we are basically now... It's meant to start getting lighter from this point. You know, like when the rain comes through on the radar, we are now closer to it stopping again than starting.
Copy. Oh, 1-0.
Yeah, another one gone. P2, I think. No, P6. Leaders in.
Come on, turn. Yeah, there you go. I'm just holding like 5% of the brake in the corner almost all the time. Help me with the rotation.
P10. Thompson is leading the race.
Yeah, Mustang is slow.
I don't blame him, it's easy to aquaplane here. Holy shit, what a spray. At least they fixed the lights, I can see the lights.
Yeah, that is
It
ideal,
helps a
isn't
lot.
it?
It helps a lot. You just, literally, I'm not even looking at the track, I can't see shit. Just see his lights and follow his lights.
Yeah, whereas you're, like, avoiding the puddles, he's avoiding the puddles by, like, 2 meters.
Oh. Rail brake.
Oh, I think the leaders are out.
What happened?
I'm
They
having a
pit a
look.
couple of laps before.
Yeah, they've had to box, so I'm having a look. Say, they've led pretty much from the start. What did they do? They were running fine. Oh no, they got wiped out, I think. Down the inside of a Mustang. Oh no!
Dead.
Double hit, triple hit. Big damage. They went down the inside of a Mustang on the corner after Carousel. Mustang kind of turned down on them. This happened just in front of you. And yeah, it was.
Oh, so that was not P2. That was probably that guy.
No,
P1.
So it was. There was the guy we were battling with, then hit him twice. 2 big hits.
Okay, I'm glad I let him go.
Well, yeah. So we're only 2 laps down again now.
Well, he was faster than me, so.
Yeah. Heartbreak for them, though, as we've got less than an hour and a half to go.
God, this is sick. I was so afraid of the rain, I never touched it, like, seriously. Besides test drive, and now I regret it.
Again, it's one of those things, innit? If they did it on any other game, it just wouldn't work as well as it does on iRacing.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I'm glad I played F1 series because this is the first time I've ever experienced rain in any sports game, like for the racing.
Not even Project Cars.
Nope.
Fair enough.
Didn't have a PC back then when it came out. I assumed Codemasters did Project Cars, didn't
No,
they?
no.
Wasn't it their project as well?
No. It was the team that made Need for Speed Shift.
Oh yes. Slightly Mad Studios. Slightly Mad
Yeah.
Studios. That
'Cause
was my first sim in brackets. Shift 2
Yes.
Unleashed and Shift 1.
Yeah. Because I did a race on Bathurst on there. It was meant to be like a 3-hour race or something. And there was heavy rain forecast, and the final corner just completely flooded. As in, it was impossible to drive through. But you had to cut across the grass every single time.
The guy ahead is Calvo.
So you are back into P15, sir.
Okay. Says P12 to me. What the fuck?
P14.
Crew
now.
chief.
You've gained another one. Yeah, we've just gone past the guy that I think we're gonna jump, or have we already jumped him? The guy that started on pole. He's completely disappeared. Where is he? Oh, they started on pole.
So
Where's
much
his-
water.
Oh no, yeah, he's going laps down, I think. Yep, still in the pits. Top 10 might still be on if we keep out of trouble.
Rain just doesn't stop. Just stop throttling up this early. Ooh, what a turn, Jesus. Man, it's just a pleasure to drive this Porsche. Oh my god, bro. I told you. This car ain't fucking around.
That's how big
Gonna
it
fuck around, gonna find out. This turn is something else. He was doing alright. Again, under braking. Blood didn't even see that coming. Oh, this is much better now.
So the team that started dead last is up to 5th.
Oh my
49th
God.
to
Ahead's
5th.
pitting.
Oh, Karin. To be fair, you can pretty much go from here, I think, and make it to the checkered flag with how low fuel burn is now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Voljo is in. Gonna be another place gained.
P5.
Up to P11, sir.
Crew chief said P9. No. Thank you
No,
very
you're
much.
fine, you're fine. You did well there. You actually get quite a bit of room still.
Holy shit. This is not a bus stop. This is a carousel now. It's just pure water there.
Oh, we might be up to 10th. Guy behind
Okay, I
us is
told you.
boxed.
Crew chief said P9. Maybe it is even P9. Somebody in front of me slow.
Yeah, there's two of them side by side. No, one's through, don't worry.
Bro, I have to name this corner somehow. There it is. My rear.
Well held. Oh yeah, Ferrari's total. Just be careful around him.
Okay. And he chose the dry line. Alright, I'll wait.
Yeah, he's crabbing, so just give him some space. Can you see it?
Thank you,
On your
man.
left, clear left.
I flashed him. Bro, I'm just surfing.
Hey, bro, you're doing a really good job at the moment.
These puddles are like mirrors.
The car ahead is Calvo.
I can't help but feel this is what it's going to be like for a lot of the rest of the race.
You have the minimum participation?
Yeah.
I'm out of laps, right?
Yeah. You got in a 6-hour race like this. I've got to do. Oh, car's span in front. Just be careful. Just be careful. He's off the
Okay,
line. He's off the
see.
line. Yeah, you're good. You're good. You got to remember in a race like this, I've only got to do like 10 laps. I think actually I need to do like 18 laps here to get minimum participation. For every 10 laps you do, I've got to do 1. That's all it is.
Okay, careful at the bus stop.
Yeah, you are P9, sir.
I'm
officially.
completely changing my approach for bus stop and that terrible uphill corner.
You are P9 and going multiple seconds a lap faster than the 2 in front.
This corner is great all the way. It's just learning every single lap. It's so cool, so fun. It's not just running around laps. No, back to third.
Thomas is now in the lead.
Very light rain I can see now. Little drizzle. By the way, I can... before I got into the car, I probably know what's the deal with the paint scheme now. I can assume.
Go on.
Because Trading Paints has a specific... not for each car, but for this car, which is multi-series. It can be like as a simple GT3, or it can be a Zimza. And for IMSA races, which is this one, because it gives us Michelin tires and decals IMSA. It can use IMSA
yes.
specific decal for trading paints.
Yes.
So the team has the right paint, but maybe ignores the team completely, which is kind of bizarre or weird. Or variant number 2 is probably I do not have correct setting in the iRacing. There's a setting hide car number.
Yes.
And there's a custom number on the car. I don't have a custom number here. I don't remember setting it in my trading paints. Maybe I messed it up.
Well, we have a custom
So if
number.
you check...
Because we're number 98.
Yeah, but that's not on the paint.
No, but that's on the. Oh, it's
So-
on this car though.
Yes. But I'm talking about the paint because it's different for the
sorry.
paint.
Yeah.
If you say the trading paints, it has its own number, it's gonna hide the iRacing number and it's gonna just show the texture as you upload it,
Yes.
which has the custom number.
So Alan in front is like 7 seconds a lap slower.
7 laps slower, that's crazy.
7 laps slower, yeah. He will be if he keeps driving like that.
What's the position now?
We are 9th currently. But like
And
I
P8,
said,
gap to P8?
he's 17 seconds. But like I said, he's
Alright,
running
yep, 7 seconds.
7
Car is
seconds a lap
Calvo.
slower.
We gotta go to work.
Let him cook.
1:45. Your lap time was at 2:07.
Less puddles. This puddle's not that big.
Yeah, it is meant to get better now.
Before
to the
turn
end.
one.
Yeah.
Yep, I can already see slight rain. It's almost gone. The vision is clear. "15 laps of fuel." The bus stop is clear now.
Yeah, it's a lot better, isn't it?
A lot. This corner was great from the start. This corner was shit from the start. Still shit. Almost no rain here. The puddle is low, slower.
Yeah, gap to guy in front, 9 seconds.
17th. Okay, yeah, he said it himself. 7 seconds slower. What's he doing?
Not a lot is my guess.
Yeah.
He's only got 1 KI rating. He's in a Ferrari. And my guess is he's just not... He's trying to just use the dry line. So he's going through puddles and everything.
Bro.
He's using first gear at turn 1.
Okay. Bro is a missile then. Torpedo.
My guess is, yeah, he's just
Bro
trying
is
to
hot
use...
lapping.
Yeah, he's trying to use the normal dry line entirely.
Yep.
But just obviously with
Even
no
with
confidence.
the gears. But you would never use first gear there.
No.
Okay. That's him in front of me?
You got 1 car between you. I mean, he's using
that's
second
Mustang.
gear through the bus stop. He's crawling. He just has 0 confidence. That's all it is. I genuinely just don't think he knows how to drive in the rain.
On your right.
Yeah, you're good.
Still
You're clear.
there.
You're clear.
Clear right.
Yeah, you should be past him within the
The
next
next
lap,
car
I
is
would have thought.
Archer.
Right up. That's him? 3.4?
Yep, that's him. Say, lap times are getting quicker and quicker again, aren't they?
Yep, because it's drying out. Drying up. Drying out. Oh, my English.
And we are almost at the end of the rain. It is meant to stop raining imminently.
Copy.
So, I mean, I don't want to try and look too far into the future, but it might be a switch back to dries for the final stint.
Might be. How much time do we have till the end? Session time?
You got 1 hour 13 left of the race, and you've got approximately 26 to 30 minutes left of this tank of fuel.
Yep.
So, like I said, he's really slow through bus stops, so just be careful.
Car left.
Yeah, he's letting you
Clear
by.
left.
He's letting you by. Good move.
P8, sir. We're almost back to where we
Nice
qualified.
front.
Oh, don't tell me this. It's just kind of cool and kind of not. Could have fight for the lead.
We've still lost 2 laps to the leader. And bearing in mind, that the guy that now he's leading was almost a lap down. So. Oh, car in front span. He's going again, though.
What? Oh, that's Ferrari. I was like, what is this car? Didn't recognize it. Oh, poor. Oh, poor. If only you were a good GTP, which you're not. Not in iRacing.
P4. Your
Oh,
lap
my
times are
back
improving. This is
hurts.
good.
Or from carrying me in the right weather.
Nah, nah. I'm 24, bro. And my back hurts. Oh my god. That's a lot of water.
A bottle of water.
That's a lot of water. Yeah, you can almost go back to the normal racing line
Left
Yeah.
side.
and the bus stop.
Clear left.
Or say, are you happy to drive to the finish, are you? Or would you like me to go back in?
I'm happy. I just don't know how do you, are you comfortable in the rain?
Not particularly.
You said you haven't practiced. Have you raced at the rain?
I have raced in the rain, I think, once.
When it came out, right?
I've barely touched iRacing since the rain update dropped. That's the problem. Like,
Oh, there is
obviously
no rain anymore.
Well, because Sebring, I didn't race in the rain, because obviously Cam did all of that for us.
Yeah.
So, you know, I just haven't had... So, guy in front of us, I think now, is one of, if not the quickest car on track. So, you've got full fuel going back in the car. Oh.
The guy in front is Calvo.
Actually, you won't need full fuel, will you? Because obviously you won't be doing a full stint.
Maybe I need to just to
Gap to
increase, huh?
Barcia. Behind is
Because I
increasing.
think it
It's now
calculates
11
look-
seconds.
looking at your pace, no?
Yeah, I've
Because
set
if
it
it calculates
I've
per
set it up.
pace,
Yeah, it's going to be all over the show. Put it this way, I've set it to auto fuel, but I've set it to put 2 extra laps in as well.
oh yeah, that's good.
But of course, obviously, because what I'll end up doing is once you've made your final stop, I'm probably going to just jump through the shower. Because I don't think after sitting in this chair for the better part of 6 hours, the girlfriend's going to appreciate me showing up for a date smelling.
Yay!
But then, of course, I'll wait, obviously, until you've boxed for the final time before I do that, in case you want to make a last-minute switch to dries or something.
Up here.
Oh, it's drying out fast, isn't it?
Yep, I can see even the dry line warming out a little bit.
So you are quicker than basically every single car in front, apart from the guy directly in front of us, who's going 2 seconds faster than everybody else. The guy behind us is still running 6 seconds slower.
Yep, lap times are better.
P5.
Okay, yeah, you are now the fastest car on track that last lap.
Okay.
Track's definitely getting there, isn't it?
The car in front of us is now Calvo.
Yep.
You've got 9 laps left of fuel.
Yep, soon it's gonna be flat here
So it's basically up
in
to
the
you,
S's.
obviously, to tell me whether to go dries or wets again. Because basically all I'm hoping
Still
is
early
that...
for that. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I'm basically hoping that every single car in front of us has to box onto another set of wets before we have to box, and then we can try and potentially make the call straight over to dries.
Yep, because it's you gotta be super careful because still puddles. The dry line is gonna be there, but the puddles, even coming out of the pit road,
Yeah.
it's gonna be wet and cold tires. So
But
it's
again,
not the same when the rain comes in.
we've got nearly another 20 minutes to work that out as well.
I think I need to downshift later
Yeah.
because when I do a downshift, it snaps, which is weird. I think I'm slowing down enough. Not enough, apparently.
The leader, Thompson, is pitting.
Leader's on the pit road.
Yep. He's going to have to box, I would assume, to another set of wets.
I think we could do it like in real life in F1. When it's gonna dry out, you're gonna wear your wet tires so much they're gonna turn into slicks a little bit. That would have been so cool. Turn 1 was my most hated corner in the practice, now it's my favorite corner.
It is fun
Doesn't
when you
wanna
get it
kill
nailed,
me.
isn't it? Yeah.
Well, after you do hours of practicing the same corner, yeah, that's what happens. Yeah, man, iRacing rain. Big W. Eugene review, everybody.
There we go.
It's really something different.
So I'm just so you know, it's again the thing with iRacing, isn't it? Of you just know as well when they announced it that it has been tested and it was just gonna work. Yes, it had some
Yeah.
problems early on, but for the most part, they launch it on the sim and then it's not that they have to take it back down for 6 months to redevelop it. It just works.
Yes. They said they had to delay it a couple of times. They explained it normally, and everybody was like, "Okay, we believe you.
go
That's
for it."
alright. That's better." Which they did, and
Lily is
turned
leading
out
the
to be
race.
even better because after the delay, they did a couple of additional cars rain ready, which is
Yeah.
like a big W for us anyway.
The car in front of us is Calvo.
Anyone in 1 minute? Pace-wise?
No, not yet. You are still one of, if not the fastest car on track. The guy in
Copy.
front of us is still fast. It's basically you and the guy in front are setting the pace.
P6. Your lap time was 2:04.4.
So one guy is pit and come out just ahead. He's 12 seconds up the road. We'll monitor gaps.
Vega is now leading.
We have just 1 hour left. Well, an hour and 46 seconds.
Copy.
And we are back only 1 lap down.
Oh.
Leader's in again. Or new leader.
Wow, that was embarrassing.
Slow car ahead, just be careful. Hey, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine.
What's up with these Mustangs?
The Mustang drivers can't drive. Oh, you've gained another spot. Up to P7.
Oh, he's not that keen
No.
to go flat here. It's not for the spot, is it?
No, 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 no. So there's still a lot of spray being kicked up, isn't there? The track really doesn't dry out.
Yep. Whoa, bro, come on, nah. You went straight to the curb.
Bro likes it
My
risky.
heart. It was him, but my heart was like, come on, man.
What I love
Gap
is
in front
he's
is
still
now
running.
15
He's
seconds.
31 laps down, but he is in a 3-way fight. There's 3 of them all covered by less than a
Lily
lap.
is leading the race.
So I think, yeah, that the fact that obviously the rain arrived when it did really helped out some of the top runners, because of course they were going to have to pit before the hour mark, but obviously the rain where the fuel usage was so much better, they've obviously been able to get the stint back.
It might
Yeah,
not
you'll get
be
a run,
5
you'll get a run.
laps.
Car left.
It might be 4 laps of fuel.
Clear left.
I would say, yeah. Well, do you think we're getting close to the transition?
Not yet, certainly not yet.
Well, it doesn't really matter then. You can just box whenever. Do you want another set of tyres, or do you want to save some time there?
No, definitely new tires.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think the new tires will be faster. Well, if it's still drying out. No. Oh my god.
Oh!
I did not want that 1x. I did not want that 1x. We do not want that 1x.
So the guy that's directly in front of us, they started directly behind us on the grid. So they've gone 7th to 6th, and we went from 6th to 7th. There's only one other car that's inside the top 10 that started inside the top 10.
That's 3 laps. 3 laps.
The gap ahead is now 15 seconds. Car right.
No, don't take my spot,
Still
bro.
there.
He won't.
Car right. He's still there. Still there.
Don't try.
Clear right.
No, he dipped
Thank you,
away on the
mate.
grass. Yeah, you're fine.
Lily is now in the lead.
Did a mistake, bro. Chill.
So yeah, guy in front of us is almost back under the 2-minute mark. There's definitely a dry line forming though, isn't there?
Yep. Here specifically.
But say you've basically got obviously pretty much a full tank of fuel and a new set of wet tyres ready whenever you do want to box.
Car right.
Thank you, mate.
Right side's clear.
Thank you. Can't see if anyone is running wet or dry tires, right?
No,
Unfortunately.
I can't imagine anybody is. All
Why
the
would
times.
iRacing not implement this? This is weird. It's not the thing in real life.
The car in front is Alonso.
Because it would be so cool strategically to see if somebody on the dry tires, are they making time? And it's gonna force everyone to pit.
If you feel like we're getting close to the crossover, you can absolutely stretch the final lap out of the tank. But obviously, if you're going to be going to another set of wets anyway, it makes no difference.
I'm gonna go for wets. Oh, Jesus, bro. He's dead. Or maybe not. Alright, so we're boxing next lap. Yep, definitely wet tires.
Yeah, yeah. You can box whenever then, sir. You've got the fuel ready to go to make it to the end. Actually, you're getting a full tank of fuel, I don't care.
Yep.
Left side. Hold your line.
Right,
Clear left.
good, you're good.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
Oh, good on.
Naughty,
job.
naughty. Alright, boxing at the end of this lap. Don't forget to make a call, just for, you know,
Right side.
not to make a Sebring.
Still
Yes,
Fuck
yeah.
me, man.
Yeah. Do you want me just to scream down the mic in about a minute and a half? Stay out, stay out, stay out, stay out.
Either way, Alcon's gonna get a 5-second penalty, so I don't care.
Exactly.
Oh, I don't need the wipers now. No spray. Because it's still tricky. It looks dry, but it's not.
Yeah. No, I think you're making the right choice. There's definitely so much spray being kicked up off the rear tyres. Like I said, I don't think we'll see a switch before the end.
Yeah, I don't want to jump into the fucking unawareness. Haven't tried slicks in the wet. Not in those conditions.
The gap to Lockrow in front is now 15 seconds. Car right. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Clear right.
Bro, I want to box.
Car left. Hold clear left. What's your speed limit in the pits?
I'm in the box.
Good man. So, guy in front of us is pit as well, same time. And the guy in front of him is pit as well, same time. We were momentarily fifth.
I thought I'd stop too forward. Okay. You can move your asses. Come on.
What's that?
I thought I missed my pit road, like a little bit too forward. They can move in front. Pit crew's not gonna be. All right, so we're supposed to have enough. It's not full. 22.7. Shall we take more? We shall take more, right?
What's that, sorry?
We shall take more?
What?
Because it's 23 and 4. Fuel.
No, don't worry. Don't worry.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Alright, cold tires. Let's go.
Did you wait longer then on the fuel stop, or did you just come
A
straight?
little
out?
bit, because I took
Okay.
a little bit, a couple of gallons.
Yeah. I say, you know, you didn't have to worry. It was all set up ready to go to the end. Oh, guy in front of you did just come off, so careful.
On your right. Right side's clear.
And the next guy in front of him is the one that's like 7 seconds a lap slower.
Okay. And what's our position standing?
We are now down to 8th place, but of course we'll reclaim 7th.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Do you want me to monitor times the 2 in front of us as well?
If you can, if you want.
Yeah, that's fine. So what I'll do as well, obviously like I said, I'll take a shower soon. I've set you up with a dry set of tyres. If by any chance you do need to pit again, you'll be moving to dries.
Copy.
So don't crash, otherwise you're going to be on a dry set of tyres in a wet weather.
Alright. Yeah.
I'll stick around for a few more minutes anyway, just monitor again.
Alright.
Lock row.
Oh, hello.
Pretty
It's slippery on
curb.
that curb, yeah.
Imagine slicks on there.
I think you'd still be looking at that curb if you were on slicks.
Yeah, but you can't if it's wet. If you're not hitting it, you're just slow as the guys on the wet. What's the point then?
P7.
It feels like, yeah, still that tracks take too long to dry out. I don't know about
It's
you,
just
but
the track when you need to, yeah, it's a lot of elevations and a lot of curbs you need to take, so it's super tricky with the dry.
Yeah. But I feel, but even at Sebring, it took hours for it to dry out, didn't it?
Yep.
And I go, no real racetrack takes that long to dry out. To be fair to Alan, I don't think he's actually stacked it at all. He's just very slow in the rain.
Maybe. Very well, maybe.
Good save.
Yep.
Yeah, you're probably going to get Alan this lap.
6th place.
So that lap.
Oh
then,
no, the
yeah,
cone!
That lap you were 3 seconds faster than anybody else, pretty much, in front. I think
what I like to
P6 has
hear.
gone on dries. Yeah, I think P6 might be on dries. He's got nothing.
You're reeling. Berkshire in. The gap's now 3.1 seconds.
I
Oh!
feel much better on these tires.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, so Pete is Carl Span at hairpin. Carl Span. Just be careful.
Okay.
I see. I was watching P6, who was right behind him. So yeah, P6 is on dries. So we are going multiple seconds a lap faster.
The guy in front is Berkshire.
Set ABS down to 4 now.
On your left. Clear left. P5, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. That lap time was 1:59.8.
So yeah, we are... Oh, I mean, the guy in front has just got nothing at the moment. He's running 16 seconds slower than us that last lap.
Can you check the tire wear, by the way, for the wet? I'm pretty sure they can be cooked.
Your wet tyres, the lowest on any of it was 71%. After more than an hour, you were fine.
They're cooking.
Car span,
That's why.
just be careful, just be careful.
That's
Good
why I wanted these new tires.
Yeah.
Yellow flag.
Another one span? Oh yeah, you're fine.
Why does it feel like there are a lot of takers? A lot of yellow flags. I feel like a lot of the guys are...
Yeah, everyone, I think, has tried to go back to dries far too early. Or a lot of people have, anyway. Say you are the fastest car on track right now, again, by at least 2 seconds.
Clear left.
I think the two teams in front of us have both gone dries.
1.5 seconds.
Like, actually, that we're racing with.
You give me a position update?
We are still in 7th, but you are less than 2 seconds behind 6th. Oh, and another one span, just be careful. Yeah, I think
God,
loads of
just
teams have gone dries and it's just not working at the moment. This is our chance to capitalise.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
So P7, 6th place is right there in front. Although he did improve by 7 seconds on that last lap.
I see him, I see him. He's dead. That was a hard hit.
Let's have a look.
Well, he's not dead, but his car is dead.
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, you didn't want to do that.
Touch the puddle or the curb.
I'm having a look. Oh, it just disconnects at the wrong point. So I've got him going into turn 2, and then I've got him, I believe, reversing out of a wall. Yeah. I think he must have nudged the curb on the inside. Yeah, it is not time for dries. So next car in front is just coming into the third last corner. But I believe they might also be on dries. I've got no idea.
Thank you, iRacing gods. I swear to God, the shit that Dave Cam said about this,
Right.
if you
Guy
turn
front
in,
is lock
it's
right.
like iRacing knows that you're turned in. If
Yeah.
you don't, it's gonna give you an off track.
That lap was at 2:00.7 seconds.
Because I slowed down.
So yeah,
And
looking
just
at the
went full wheel.
times, you are quicker than every single car on track apart from one, who is 6 laps down.
I'm almost into 1 minute.
Yeah. There are more and more cars getting there now, but yeah, you are looking fast. So yeah, you went nearly 3 seconds clear of the guy in front last lap. He's just going through the corner that you hate. So you're definitely taking time out of him.
Should come up with the name for that corner, honestly.
I still reckon Bitch Corner is the name we should be going with.
Yeah. Pitch right.
So last lap he did a 201.3. You did a 159.5.
Thanks, Mark.
You've definitely got the pace to get him here.
Yep, that's full flat.
We might end up having another endurance race where we start and finish in exactly the same position.
It ain't over till it's over.
No.
B6.
What's the time session till the end? How much time do we have?
34 minutes. So
Okay.
last lap, guy in front,
That was,
201.8. You did a
158.0.
157.9. 4 seconds that lap. Where is Pumas racing? I mean, we could still get P4 here, looking at it. Yeah, P5 and P4 are very close on track, and you're going 4 seconds faster than the pair of them.
Why don't we have a livery on this? God damn it.
Right, I'm going to nip to...
Oh, that's a nice turn.
Yeah.
Yep, you can go.
Yep. Obviously, I'll make sure I'm back before the end.
Copy. Thank you. Alright, let's go.
lap was a 1:57.8. Air temps falling. It's now 24 Celsius. The next car is Lockrow. There's a car leaving the pit lane. Car left, clear left, P5. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Lockrow, ahead is pitting. There's a car rejoining. P6. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 3.7 seconds. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 24 Celsius. left side. Left side, clear left. Engage limiter.
Fuck. Let's go.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. Yellow flag. Car right. Clear right. Black flag.
No.
To the pitch to serve
Fuck.
it.
Fuck.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
Fuck.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Clear left. You're reeling. Cats in. The gap is now 16 seconds. The guy in front is Gualano. to Berkshire, behind. Car left. Clear left.
Come on, lock in. Lock in.
Qualifying pace now. Come on, you can salvage something here. That's 20 minutes to go.
No, 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 no. Stop. Fuck.
On your left. He's still there. Clear left.
Come on, come on.
P8.
He's right there.
You're reeling. Cats. In. The gap is 5.2.
Come on.
P5. driver in front of us is Guilano. Car left. Clear left. That last lap was a 149.6. Minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Sixth place. That lap was a 149.2. On your right. Clear right.
Oh.
Sorry, Yuji, the headphones are turning back on. I can't hear you. Hello? I can't hear you. Why can't I hear you? Give me a sec.
Come on, man. Smooth is fast.
Hello?
We need fast
Hello.
right now.
Sorry, I
You've got
don't know
10
what
minutes
happened
left. 10 minutes to go.
That's alright.
I see you got the drive-through in the end.
Unfortunately, and look at what it cost us. It cost us one place, Kyle Lockrow.
Yeah.
I kind of took 5 seconds out of him,
Yeah.
even though I was in traffic, and we're down in top speed. Maybe if we weren't down in top speed, I could have naturally got to him, but that drive-through, damn, that didn't help. The first lap on the first lap on the dry tires, I just
Oh, you
touched
on
the grass.
dries?
That's it. Yep.
Oh shit. So
I
it's
should
good
have
job.
pit it one lap earlier for the dries.
Clear
I
left.
decided to
enough.
stay out and
Left side. Clear left.
didn't help
It
me.
was a good job I left that on then, was it?
Yep.
I mean, you went last lap 3 seconds clear of him. But I think, yeah, unless he makes a big error, I don't think we're quite going to get there. Is anyone still on wets?
Yep, there are some guys on wets. I don't know why they're doing this, but
I don't want to lose time pitting, do they?
they're waiting for a safety car. Come on, any day now. Yeah, I should have pitted one lap before and be careful. That 1x. How much time till the end? It's 15 minutes or something like this?
8 minutes. You got 4 more laps
8
after
minutes.
this one. Yeah.
Ooh, that was a drive.
Yeah, we haven't got the pace over Kyle in front. He's just ran a 49. I'm happy the track did dry up in the end, though. That's good.
Yep. That's an experience to me as well. The rain comes
I'm a
in.
bit gutted I missed that, to be honest.
You were okay with me staying out.
Yeah.
Come on, red flag, repair barrier, and add 2 hours. That's it. We go back to race. Yeah, Porsche is the player of the day for sure. In my book.
Yeah. It's been a good car. I must admit, I'm surprised how much I've enjoyed it. I'll say it's a... Oh, bloody hell. I would assume that's just... replay bug. Oh, there we go. I went to P2 and he had no rear wheels.
Bruh.
So it's Cadillac, Corvette, Ferrari, Porsche, Ferrari, Mustang, Corvette, Porsche again. So there's been no dominant car by the looks of things in this race.
That's good.
Seventh position. All 3 sectors are 0.7 off the pace.
Yeah, I think when you factor in everything that's gone wrong early on in this race,
Exactly. This is like
the fact
insane.
we were 3 laps down after the disconnect and we've clawed back a lap by the end. I think we absolutely. I don't think we had the pace to win, but I think we had the pace to podium and at least stay on the lead lap.
That rain stint, maybe because of that rain stint, because I was pretty good at rain. Maybe that's why we could have fight for the win.
Yeah, you were
the fact that you made no errors during the rain was incredible.
It was a great strategy for us to
was-
wait a lot of laps
Yeah,
and then pit.
it was beautiful to watch. How far back's the guy behind? Oh, it's what's his face? Alan. Staggering, he's still at 8th, despite how slow he's been. Leader is just crossing the finish line, so there's 3 laps after this one.
See, there's still wet parts. That's why I got an off track. Couldn't turn. So that's cool that you go off track. There's still wetness, wet area.
The car in front is Lockroad.
That's very cool. And very realistic.
P6. That lap time was 148.8.
Amazing track. Race scan a couple of years ago. It was worth it.
Yeah, the new curbs around here have made things better, haven't they? Like I said, that's
Yep,
what I was
all
so
they need
scared
to do.
about.
3D curbs, yeah. Feel nice.
Because I just
Not
assumed
deadly.
the Porsche would be complete ass through the bus stop, but it's probably been the most fun part of the lap.
Yeah.
I've got to say as well,
Eden.
though, I hate to admit it, apart from obviously like NERB and stuff, you might have converted me onto the Porsche for big races. If it's us
Oh,
two,
well.
if it's us two doing enduros again, and we've got to decide, I'm happy to go Porsche. I
Yeah.
think.
Operation complete. So I deliberately put the wrong setup.
Yeah, you
So
put
you have
on
more time.
and you've
Yeah, the
actually
one
put
thing
on a
that didn't
paint.
go as planned. Yeah, the one thing that didn't go as planned is the internet. So you had less laps in it Porsche.
Well, what you've done is you've put a Porsche paint scheme on a Mercedes. It is
Aw,
actually the
shit,
Merc,
yeah.
isn't it? Yeah, I think if we
Paint
can end
scheme is
up
still
2
not
laps
there.
down after everything that's happened, I don't think we can complain.
Exactly. Well, at least we have original IMSA decals.
Push now. We can catch up here.
I think, I assume. The only thing they need to do is to change the vegetation for their own new
Yeah.
foil project, and that's it. But Spa is more important. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
2 minutes to go.
Yeah, one more lap after this one, so. I believe.
What a redemption. I was killed on that formation lap. I was like, bro, 6 hours of this.
Yeah,
Realizing
I must admit, yeah, I was then after you stacked it and then I stacked it earlier on. I was like, this is just going to be a long race. But since then, you know, the fact that we would have probably had another lap had we not disconnected. Like, even if you include those 2 stupid errors we made as well,
yeah,
that we could have been fighting top 5 P4 here. I don't think we can complain. And I think the good thing as well for us two when we race is that our pace is so similar between the pair of us as well.
yep, that's also good. Yeah, we're both shite.
Yeah, we're both absolute
7.
garbage.
Uh,
But no, as always, it's just brilliant fun, isn't it?
yeah, what a redemption.
And you know, it is one of those things. Well, 6 hours has flown by.
Yeah, 8 hours were kind of more than this. I mean, yes, 8 is more than 6, but
Yeah,
still.
but did it feel like 2 hours longer? Yeah, no, I know what you mean though. The Fuji, I think, because obviously we were doing so much with tires, with fuel strategy from like 3 hours in as well. It was quite a difficult one, but I think you know the endurance races that are between 4 and 6 hours are the sweet spot.
Yep, that's exactly it. Also, rain played a big part in it.
Rain did
More
make things
fun.
better, yeah. Yeah, suddenly you've got different things to aim for, and it gives you that sense of hope as well, doesn't it? 5,
Strap.
4, 3, 2, 1, and the clock has hit 0. Is this? I assume this is your first 6 hours of the Glen as well.
Yep.
Yeah. Look at that. I don't think we can complain with the fact we survived. We've lost
That's the clock,
our...
right?
Yep, that is the clock. It's done.
Happy New
bring it
Year,
around.
Tyson Furious.
That was good. I've enjoyed this though.
Yeah, bro, me too. I apologize for the start, but damn.
Don't
what a
worry, man.
redemption.
Well, it's even the ridiculous things. Like, it's the fact we both stacked it once. I'm quite happy
Exactly.
with that.
We deserved it. We deserved it, yeah. Fuji was much painful.
Fuji was
We did not
brutal.
deserve it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a technical. We're gonna say it was a mechanical DNF.
Yes, yeah. There we go, lad. I'm happy with that.
P7. There we go. It's over. Bring it back round.
Peace out and let's go.
So we did 6 hours of racing to finish one place lower than where we started.
That's good. We fought for from P6 to P37 or P39.
I think we were outside the
guess.
top 40 at one point. Very early
Yeah.
on, yeah.
It was crazy. bring it
187
home.
laps. Didn't quite crack the 200 mark, but of course the rain meant that was near impossible.
Yeah, Porsche's at MVP definitely.
Yeah, I've enjoyed that. It's been a good car. It's been a real good car to us.
Maybe it doesn't sound as good as RSR, but
But it's not bad. It's not bad.
the looks are there, the drive is there, and the history and the prestige is there.
Are you bringing it back to the pit lane at any point?
Yep. That's the in-lap.
Yeah. The fact we were fighting with Livio, who finished P3, goes to show you how much potential we did have. And, you know, the thing was as well, we were only just 2 laps down in the end. You know, we recovered so much late on in that. I'm real happy with it, though. And we've only got 10 minutes until Real Le Mans.
That's even better, bro.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
That's even better.
I'm gonna grab myself.
I
a
need to
drink
go
and
to the
sit down there.
shower.
Get yourself
want
through the
to
shower
check.
quickly beforehand.
No, I want to sit and check first the paint scheme. I want to check the paint scheme if I was correct about those variants.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
I want to upload the paint scheme and see if it's gonna be actually working. But maybe it's not the case because not a single paint scheme has loaded for me. Not a single one.
No, it's definitely not your end. I've not had a single one either.
That's weird.
Good race, man. Good race.